Good day to you.
Will you teach me?
Don't be foolish. This isn't the time for that. Come back when it's light out.
I'd like to.
And what would...
Let's spar.
Well, but if you're...
You're right.
Great. Come on.
Shalom.
Zmričaj. Tam ište som palikerau.
God bless.
Te aveți bahtalo, Romeia.
Sargi vez Romea. And with you?
Good day.
Tam ište ste, tam ište ste.
Well.
Kaj čas, Romnie? Ta nam ište...
Atarsal. What's up? Good?
Good day.
Tam ište ste, tam ište ste.
God be with you, neighbor.
Tanamistes, Carnila Prosanki. Well, that's nice now.
Jesus Christ be praised.
And with
Katarsal?
you?
What's up, Jungoshina? Oh. back. I apologize.
Gajo was dead. Geza got killed. Marika disappeared.
But she was found.
A stupid wager. And the voivode disgraced?
I'll celebrate without you. I don't feel much like moving.
Nobody else can help you.
The priest. How could I have forgotten about him? Maybe because I don't think he'll be able to solve my problem.
Heartfelt prayer saved the Jews and Jonah from the whale. So don't tell me it can't help with a little technology.
Gah!
Go!
Stop a while, my good man.
Whoa! Great price. What good's a bow to you, for God's sake? What a waste of money.
Didn't you hear that the king himself announced that everyone should have...
I don't have a lot of...
I hear you. There was nothing for it but to...
What do you mean for your tree? You're waiting for it to chop itself down?
Actually, I mean, wait until we can get to work on it.
But what's the hold-up with your tree?
In short, we found the perfect oak for a new mill wheel. Only some horsens set up camp beneath it for the night. And now we're waiting for them to haul arse. Bugger it.
What's your actual line of work?
Me and Yira here are axemen. We make our way round the mills fixing their wheels.
Yeah, and spending half the day sitting by the wayside, eh?
Whoa now, laddie. It takes a lot of walking to find the right tree. There's a lot more to it than you think, bugger it.
Why don't you just send those reprobates packing? You got hands like shovels, and you're scared of a few vagrants?
Vagrants? Hell, man, they're armed to the teeth. They'd kill us, bugger it. And don't stoke my fire, lad, else you'll see what these shovels of mine can do to your face.
Come on, then.
Let's see what you're made of, lad.
No mercy!
Go fuck yourself. That was something. Take that.
Thanks. Next time, keep your arms closer to your body. You'll be more agile that way.
All right, I get it. That was a pretty good fight, wasn't it?
Yeah, but once was enough.
Definitely. Safe travels.
Whoa!
God!
Whoa! Whoa!
Quick! Quick! God! Quick! Go! Quick!
Whoa! Whoa!
Quick! God! I'm glad you found what you needed, Henry. Care.
Go! Quick! Whoa! Whoa!
Blessings to you.
I'd like...
I'm not. What's it to?
Oh,
All right.
well,
Fine.
hang on. Yeah, here it is.
Wait a while. Archers, get set. And loose. All thumbs today. Bullseye. Another decent shot. Bullseye. I'm all thumbs today. That's how it's done. That's 5 points. I'm doing pretty well today. That's 5 points. God, I'm never going to hit the bullseye at this Another rate. 5 points. Bullseye. I'm all thumbs today. I'm doing pretty well today. Another decent shot. Sakura, you're a better shot than me. Here's your...
Thank you.
I'm sorry.
Quick! Easy, good horse. Oh.
What would you like?
What do you have for sale?
Oh, well, what can you do?
Would you repair? I'd like to do something.
Well,
Do we have it?
more. What a shame. I'm done. All right. Nice.
Easy, good horse.
Are you blind?
Come on then.
A ride in the fresh air will do us both a world of good.
Oh,
Greetings. What brings you here so...
what do you have for sale?
Yeah, maybe next time then.
Good morning to you.
What do you have for sale?
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything then, eh?
What do you need?
I need a
What'll it be?
I'd like to get...
Excellent.
Let's talk about...
Certainly.
What would you...
That's more like... Then
Ugh,
And
I'd like a...
excellent.
I'll gladly pay...
Excellent. Look, don't try that again. I've no need for stuff like that. Oof. I'd rather wash mine as clothes than this.
Did you do what I asked you to? Yes.
I came to tell you I found Nick Vard.
Will he come and pick up his medicine?
He won't need it anymore. He's dead.
My God! It must have been something more serious than indigestion, then. Demons?
No. He just overestimated his strength.
How sad. But thanks for telling me. I'll pray for him.
Huh. What is it?
Greetings, sir. I've got the stuff they stole from you.
You must have been sent by God himself. Thank you.
It's nothing. But tell me this. What kind of trick were you playing on me? I asked those two what happened, and they said it was you who started the argument.
Me?
They said you suddenly started acting really strange. What actually happened?
Nothing. If I did anything odd, it was only after they hit me on the head.
Are you sure? Those two seem pretty shaken up.
And I nearly got eaten by wolves and have a lump on my head. Can we agree it's my word against theirs?
You didn't provoke them? I talked to both of them for quite a while, and they both said the same thing. If they were lying, I'd know.
Fine. I didn't tell you the whole truth. Even before I almost became a practice target, I wasn't in the best frame of mind. Maybe I started telling them something their empty heads couldn't understand, and they took it out on me. But can we finally stop going into this over and over? Tell me, how did things end with those two? Did you settle things peacefully?
Yes. Both of them are alive and well.
I'm glad to hear that. Thanks again for your help. And don't think I'm going to express my gratitude only in words. I promised you a reward, and you'll get it. Here, take these dice of mine. They've brought me nothing but trouble. And to be honest, I wanted them back just so I could give them to you. And not just them. You know what? I'll paint something on your shield. Judging by the look of you, that could be a very useful reward.
What do you mean?
You may have the face of a village lad, but you're a warrior. Even my painted skull can see that. And it's got no eyes.
It feels like you know me a little too well.
It's just your imagination. I only know what others have told me about you.
Like who?
Does it matter? Instead, tell me what you think of my idea for the shield. It's a good reward, right?
That's a really nice reward. Thank you.
If you want, we can get started right away. What do you say?
My word. This is a nice workshop. I've never seen one quite like it.
It's very modest. But if you're interested in the craft, feel free to look around. Just be careful not to get paint on yourself, or tread on a cat's tail.
Greetings to you too.
I'm interested in craftsmanship, but a different kind. I'm a blacksmith.
Well, then we've got something in common, don't we? We both create beauty out of nothing, and we both get awfully grubby doing it. You'll have to show me what you forge sometime.
Why are you painting here in Trotsky, of all places?
Because I can. An artist goes where the...
I thought monk...
And you'd be... A monk?
How much do they... It's intricate...
And they don't even...
I don't know.
Of course.
I'm curious. What can I...
Whatever you like. First, then we'll... And to finish... Watch out. And if it...
Do you still need help with something?
Do you feel like you haven't done enough yet?
I simply like being useful. That's all.
Really? There aren't many people like that. Tell me, Henry, do you believe in signs?
I don't believe in that. It's just old wives' tales.
Really? And the fact that you saved me must have been an unbelievably lucky coincidence.
Why do you think so?
Call it vanity if you want. But I've spent my whole life yearning to create something truly great and meaningful. Something that would remain after I'm gone. So that even 100 years from now, people would know that someone named Voiter lived here.
I don't know. I don't know many painters by name.
No? What about Master Theodoric of Prague? Or Giotto of Florence? And surely you've heard of the works of the Parlour Workshop.
Unfortunately, none of those names ring any bells.
And that's exactly what I want to change. Believe me, one truly exceptional painting would be enough to make me one of the greats. And here in the Trotsky region, they say there's a place that could serve as my inspiration. Unfortunately, no one really remembers where it is, but you have already proven yourself to be quite skilled at finding lost things. Maybe that's why fate brought us together, to help me with my life's work.
It really doesn't just sound like a coincidence. What kind of place are you looking for?
Well, I hope you won't think I'm a heretic, but I'm curious what people believed in before they'd heard the word of the Lord. What did they think would happen after death? And where did they worship their idols? And they say that such a place can still be found in this region, a shrine where the pagan god Velez was worshipped in ancient times. Have you heard of him?
Unfortunately not. Our parish priest in the village only ever talked about one god. The true one.
Velez is said to be the ruler of the underworld and protector of cattle. He looks like an ordinary man, but he's got horns on his head, so people sometimes mistake him for the devil. So, what do you say? Will you help me find his shrine?
How do you even know that such a place exists here?
It told me. That is, I heard about it from the locals. Around Trotsky, there are still plenty of pagan sites. Maybe you've noticed them too, have you? Not that I'd think anyone still prays at them, but they're here.
Why are you interested in things like this? You're not... you know...
A pagan? A madman? Or perhaps the devil himself? Who knows?
Very droll. All right, I'll help you. What do you need me to do?
Go to Vidlak Pond, north of Takov, and talk to the old woman who lives there. You'll find the place easily. They tan hides there, so you'll smell it from miles away. The woman's name is Kvietoslava. She should know something about the shrine.
Are you sure the old woman knows anything about the shrine or Velez?
Absolutely. I've walked around Vidlak myself. There's a place on the hill above the pond that's called the Witch's Grove. I thought I'd find the shrine there, but unfortunately not. No horned head. So I asked the fishermen and tanners down below and found this Kvietoslava. But getting anything out of her is no easy task.
Didn't she want to talk to you?
Well, she wanted to, sure. But her memory isn't what it used to be. First, she mistook me for her husband. Then her grandmother. Then she tried to feed me garlic soup. And finally, sent me off into some swamp.
Where did you say I could find this Kvietoslava?
West of Takov, by Vidlak Pond, among the tanners. You'll know it by the stench. It nearly turned my stomach inside out.
To hell with you. They won't be getting past this.
On the table for you. They didn't
Good to
ask
see
what you
you.
want it for, did
God
they?
be with you.
Well, they did actually, Mom.
And what did you tell them?
But it was none of their business.
Is that all?
And if they kept asking, I'd scratch their eyes out.
That was well said.
You silly doggy.
Does the name Nick Vard Libak ring a bell?
Yes, but I haven't seen him for a long time. What about him?
Nick Vard is lying dead outside Trotsky Castle walls, where the guardhouse privies are. He apparently overestimated his strength while, on his little excursion.
Are you serious? My God. I'll send someone there immediately.
I took care of those demons. They shouldn't be a problem anymore. I didn't see or hear any of them. I reckon it was just rats.
Hopefully things will quieten down again for a while. Most importantly...
I decided to help Ossiner as well. I can still smell that stench everywhere.
He got you too, did he? He tries that prank on all the newcomers to the castle.
You knew? Why didn't you warn me?
I wouldn't want to spoil his fun.
Anyway, the job is done.
Trotsky Castle, held by Sir Otto von Berghoff, Lord of Billin, Royal Chamberlain of the Kingdom of Bohemia, Chairman of the Provincial Court, Member of the Crown Council, Magistrate of the Peace, Burgrave of Prague, thanks you.
I didn't fight Lucifer like Sir Otto, but even so, the demons should leave you alone. I'm glad I could help.
And I'm glad that all I have left to deal with this month is fixing the stairs, the sedilia, and checking all the chimneys.
You've got a lot to do.
There's always something to do at a big castle like this. Also, don't think you can continue to move freely about the castle. You are hereby stripped of that privilege. Nevertheless, since the minions of hell didn't reach the castle's coffer, nor did they cut into our profits, you deserve a reward. God be with you.
No.
Quick!
Gossiping about it won't do anyone any good.
You think I'll blurt it out in the first moment?
Quick! Whoa! Whoa!
I'd like to discuss the price.
Gut, versuchen wir's.
Satisfied?
That's quite a... Ja, das ist gut. Finally a good price. Sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
That nobleman.
Ah!
Whoa!
Or what?
Are you gonna stop?
What's going on? They treat.
Only get
Buddy, so it's you. Stop, forget the cakes.
I'm not. Let's.
Hey! I saw that.
That'll teach him. Stop now, for God's sake.
Good afternoon.
What do you have for sale? I'd like to discuss...
You really...
What would you say to this?
That sounds...
Hmm.
I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
Whoa! There now. Ka!
This horse must have cost a pretty...
Ka! Go! Ka!
Good wife, do you know anything about a shrine around here?
Come closer, lad. Now that I see you up close, aren't you? No, you're not. But you look just like him.
Like who? Who are you talking about?
My Vlasta. It's been so long since I've laid him to rest.
I'm really sorry, but I did ask you something.
I've been a widow for so many years, but I still look out for him every afternoon, expecting he'll come home along the stream. He'd always pick me flowers, and when I greeted him, he'd grab me around the waist and spin me until my skirt flew. And all the dances we went to in our younger days.
That must have been a long time ago.
And he wrote me poems and whispered them to me before bedtime.
Did you end up living here all alone? Don't you have anyone to help around the house?
The children went out into the world and my husband went to heaven. That's life. Benish, who was sent here from Trotsky, helps me sometimes. He doesn't say much, but he's a good worker.
Sorry, but I'd really like to know if there's a shrine around here. It might have pictures or statues of bulls.
Bulls? My grandmother used to tell me stories about one like that. But maybe it was just a fairy tale.
And did she say where it was?
Maybe. Oh, I don't know, lad. My memory's failing me.
It would really help me if you could remember the shrine. What might refresh your memory?
I don't know. Since Vlasta died, I've been completely useless. Honestly, I kind of hope I'll forget him soon, too. Maybe then I wouldn't miss him so much.
Come now. You're supposed to remember the good things. You said he used to pick you flowers, right? Well, I could do that too. Maybe it'll help jog your memory.
Well, if you really want to cheer up an old woman, Vlasta always picked me valerian. Made the whole hearthroom smell lovely dried out.
Valerian or Vlasta?
What did you say?
Nothing. I'll pick some for you too. Fresh and fragrant. I'll be back in no time. I've brought you your favourite flowers.
Real. Ah, yes, valerian. Fresh, it smells almost as nice as my Vlasta. I mean, while he was alive. May God grant him heaven.
Right. Right. And how about that memory of yours? Is it any better now?
Of course it is. I see it all now. Vlasta always brought me flowers and said, Květuška, put on your best dress, we're going dancing. Oh dear, I still have that dress, but I haven't worn it in years.
Well, why don't you put it on? I'm sure it'd suit you just as well as it used to.
Oh no, lad. It's had its day. Full of holes. The buttons on the sleeves are gone. I'd look like a ragged beggar. I wanted to mend it, but I can't even thread a needle anymore. My hands shake too much.
I'll happily mend your dress for you.
That'd be kind of you, lad. But I can't repay you in any way.
If it helps you remember, that'll be more than enough for me.
All right, then. Here it is, and take good care of it.
I'll have a look at your... I mended your dress. Here it is.
Lad, you've got golden hands. It's as good as new.
And what about the shrine? Have you remembered yet?
Such a lovely dress. Shame my Vlasta isn't here. Love to dance in it one last time.
All right. I'll dance with you. Maybe it'll finally jog your memory.
Lad, I can barely stand, and I can hardly bend my back. I'd end up crippled.
Well, then I'll at least recite you some verses. You said Vlasta used to make up poems for you, didn't you?
That'd be lovely. You know what? I'll put on that dress for it. God knows if anyone will ever give me this kind of attention again. I'm ready. You can start.
So, there was a pretty girl who lived alone with her granny. Of the mysteries of the world, she told the young girl many.
Mm-hmm.
When the maid became a woman, she found herself a fellow. He brought her flowers, this man, to scent her feather pillow. And soon it came to pass they were joined in matrimony. And then she kept braying like an ass, and she found him mean and ugly.
God, no!
But you're right. I overstepped. Let's move on. I trust you'll not forget to live your life with love. Where Velus's shrine is hid, tell me so I can Go. So? What do you reckon?
Well, it wasn't entirely bad, no. I suppose I just imagined something different. But at least I had a bit of a laugh. You know, a granny like me doesn't get many chances like that.
You don't happen to need help with anything else, do you?
No, you've done more than enough for me. Go and live your life. You've got it all ahead of you.
Since we're having such a nice chat, tell me, do you remember any pagan shrine nearby? Maybe one with a bull?
Wait, that does ring a bell. Like someone's already asked me about it.
No. Really?
Do you mean the protector of cattle, Veles? My grandma told me about him, and even took me there once. I was so scared.
That must be...
Because he had horns, see? I thought he was the devil himself. I hid under my grandma's skirt, and she started laughing.
God, why dost thou torment me?
But where was it? There are so many places like that around here. She used to take me to a rocky hilltop between Rock Tower Pond and Kerchak. It's a little to the south. There was something made of stone there. No. Wait. Wasn't it somewhere else? By Nebukah Fortress. There's a little stream near the spring. There was some kind of pagan statue. But then there was also something strange by Lower Semin Pond, where the stream runs out of the marshes, somewhere alongside it. There are always lots of deer and roe there.
Oh, God, thank you. And thanks to you too, good wife.
Wait a moment.
Oh, no. What now?
I just remembered who else asked me about Veles. A peculiar little fellow in a red cap. You wouldn't happen to know him, would you?
Me? Well...
No, you know what? Don't tell me. Some things are better left unknown. But be careful around him, lad.
Careful? Why?
From the short time he was here, it was clear something wasn't right with him. His eyes were full of sorrow. If he's hanging around you, you'd better be careful.
Go! Quick! Whoa! A boulder in the middle of a stone circle. This didn't get here by chance. Damn. No horned head here. Whatever was here, it's got nothing to do with Veles.
Gah! Quick! Quick! Quick!
They were von Berger's men, judging by the colours. They must have lured them into a trap.
Go! Go!
Whoa!
Go!
Whoa!
What's that by the stream? Some kind of idol? No, this doesn't look important enough. Looks more like a small pilgrimage site than an actual shrine.
even heard what happened at the big wheel? At the mill? Yeah.
Changes faster than my old woman's moon. It rains.
Whoa!
Hey, ciao, lobot! Who's that in there? Hey, mindenki! Takarodj! Megint itt van! Takarodj már! Nem akarnak többé látni!
Whoa!
It's a trap! Prepare to fight!
Surely this is it. I need to see it from close up. But Curva. I found the shrine, but there's a man here with a knife in his head. Good thing I dealt with those murderers before I brought Voita here. Quick! Go! Quick!
Ow!
God! Go! Quick! God! Quick! Whoa! God!
Good to see
Nice
you,
and
friend.
slow.
You have a kind master. You nearly killed me!
God be with you.
Good day.
Ha! I thought it was old Bart, but then I heard him coughing out lungs. When's the last time you said?
You think it's hard? Planing a few planks of wood and nailing them together? Get a hold of some wood and come over. I'll be happy to help you.
You think you could manage some kind of corner?
I came to tell you I managed to find Nickvard.
Where did that madman wander off to this time?
He's dead. I found him lying below the privy outside Trotsky Castle. Poisoned, exhausted, or both. Hard to say.
My God! Nick, you fool! Did you report it to the Chamberlain?
Yes, I've already told him.
That's good. Thank you. What about that book?
About that book?
You know what? I couldn't care less about that blasted book. That cursed tome. I'll actually be glad if I never get my hands on it. Forgive me.
I know where the Vela shrine is. There was a small band of bandits there, but don't worry. I took care of them.
Bandits? And tell me, did one of them have a distinctive helmet?
I don't think so. They look like any other local thugs. Why'd you ask?
Oh, it's nothing. The important thing is, you found the shrine. I knew I could count on you. Will you take me there, please?
Sure. We can set off.
Damn. I painted him with an extra tooth. Well, let's just say it's a happy little accident.
Kurwa!
Divine justice served by an apple.
Is it done yet?
What do you think?
Wow. Now that's what I call a painting. Not that I know much about it, but I really like it. You managed to capture the shapes and also the colours. What do I know? I've seen a few pictures, sure, but the most I've done myself is paint a house wall brown.
Well, that's just one step away from picking up a brush.
Sviatoslava mentioned you.
Really? I hope it was something good.
Well, she said I should be careful around you. And also that something might be troubling you.
Oh, grannies always worry, especially about young men like you. But whether I'm troubled, or by what, that's no concern of yours.
So? Did you find what you were looking for?
What I needed, yes. What I hoped for, sadly, no. It's not the kind of peace that will endure through the ages.
Chin up. Maybe the lords at Trotsky will like it, and you'll make good money from it.
Oh, the lords will like any kind of hack work. I'm toiling over this for entirely different reasons.
What reasons? Why are you chasing some grand masterpiece?
Let's just say I'm doing it for my own peace of mind.
While painting, you seemed so calm, but now you seem a bit off. Is something wrong?
Nothing. Just this place speaks to me.
What? You mean literally?
Just like we're talking now. I hear this place too. It tells me of the history of this shrine, of Velez and his underworld. There's so much. Still not sure if it's a blessing or a curse.
Well, it's certainly not both. And what now?
I'm done here, so I'll head back to the castle. If you'd like, I could paint something on your shield while I'm there. Maybe a horned head? And while you're at it...
Oh, no. You've got another job for me, haven't you?
I thought you'd be pleased. You're the one who asked me for something like this not too long ago. But don't worry. I've just got this one little idea, and I want to know what you'll think of it.
Don't you want to tell me right now?
No. I need to sort it out a bit first. Otherwise, you'd start thinking I'm mad.
Don't worry. I wouldn't think anything like that.
That's noble of you. But I'd still rather talk it over at Trotsky. Sorry, but I don't have time to talk right now. Come and see me at Trotsky.
Quick! Quick! God! Quick! Go! Quick! Nice and slow.
Your horse nearly trampled me.
Whoa, whoa.
What?
Have you decided what you need my help with?
Aye. At least, I think so.
What's that stuff that you keep drinking?
Oh, just something. For courage. Better tell me, do you know the saying, the ends justify the means?
I've heard it.
I've always hated it. But lately I've been wishing it were true, and that God would be gracious to me.
That sounds like you need a priest, not me.
What I really need is paints. I'm running out.
And how can I help you with this?
I hope a lot. So you understand. I want to try something. You know, pigments are often mixed with egg yolk. It makes the paint more durable and resistant to mold. And I want to use an egg that probably no one has tried before. And before you ask, just about everything from the bird kingdom has already been tried. I've fallen out of trees chasing that idea.
That would explain a lot.
I know exactly what I need. But I can't do it all alone.
Oh, come on. Just tell me what this is about.
In short, I want a basilisk egg.
A basilisk egg? That's nonsense, isn't it?
It doesn't have to be. Think of it as us being pioneers.
And is it really necessary to pioneer a thing like that?
Don't worry. We won't let the creature hatch. Aren't you at least curious about what could happen? Nobody's ever tried something like this before.
Yeah, I can imagine why. Why should I be the one to look for the egg?
You know how it goes when I set off somewhere. I'd end up stuck in a swamp with a broken leg. Besides, the countryside is crawling with bandits these days.
And you're not just saying that to shift God's wrath onto me, are you?
You can't fool God's wrath by making someone else your errand boy. And human wrath? You'll handle that better than I would.
First you nearly get eaten by wolves. Now you're dabbling in black magic. What's wrong with living an ordinary life?
I don't know anything like that, and I don't want to, thank you very much. Art is always wrought from suffering.
Trying to talk you out of this is probably a waste of time, isn't it?
I see you've got me all figured out.
Figured out, maybe. But I'm none the wiser for it. Look, don't take it the wrong way. I'd help you if I could. But I reckon the last basilisk around here died ages ago. I've certainly never seen one at any merchant's stall.
Well, that's because basilisks don't lay eggs. They hatch from eggs laid by a black cockerel and brooded by a toad.
Where can I get a cockerel egg, of all things? And how do I even tell it apart from a hen's egg?
It's easier than you think. People at the castle talk about all sorts of interesting things. They say a rather unusual black cockerel runs around the yard of some Slavic in Samin. I'd start by asking him.
Who, the cockerel?
Very droll.
Can you tell me where to find a toad?
They live in wetlands and by stagnant water, and they croak quite loudly. It sounds something like this. Apparently there are lots of them near the ponds around Zhelyov.
All right, I'll find a place where the toads are croaking. But what then? How do I make them sit on the egg?
You don't. You just place it in their nest and wait to see if one sits on it.
But I could be waiting until doomsday.
Oh, don't exaggerate. Leave it there for a day and a night, and I bet it'll turn into a basilisk egg.
And how do you tell that? By the colour? Or the smell, maybe?
Well, who knows? Try it and see for yourself.
And, what do toads sound like? I want to make sure I don't get it wrong. So let's sum it up. I find a cockerel egg, leave it in the toad nest for a day and a night, and then bring it back to you.
Exactly. Best of luck, my friend.
I'd like to... What are you interested...
I'd like to...
Fine.
Praise the Lord.
Good doggy, good boy.
What is it? Are you whistling just for fun?
God bless.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
What's it gonna be? Ka!
you.
Go! Quick! Whoa! God! Go! God! God! What can I say about the greatest evil of all? The one called woman! They look like angels on the outside.
Good morning, lad.
Good day to you. I'd like what? I hear.
Good morning to you.
I heard you've got a rather unusual cockerel. Pitch black.
And what's so unusual about that? A black cockerel isn't anything out of the ordinary.
True. But I've also heard your cockerel lays eggs.
Oh? Where'd you hear such nonsense?
Ah, you know how it is. Rumours spread and everyone twists and embellishes them. I'm just curious if there's any truth to it.
Someone must have been pulling your leg. I don't have any cockerel like that.
Don't worry. I'm not a bailiff or an inquisitor. I'm a student from the University of Prague.
Oh. Well, I'm sorry, then?
I don't mean you any trouble. I just want to have a good look at the cockerel. I've seen a boar give birth to piglets and a bull that gave milk. People always talked about blessings or even miracles. Wouldn't it be a shame to keep something like that from the world?
All right, I'll tell you, but I'd really appreciate it if you didn't spread it around too much. I did have a black cockerel. A young one, since my Boniface died recently. But that black one was so small and stunted, just peculiar. So, I decided to put it down and took it to the woods. A runt like that wasn't even fit for soup.
And did you keep any of its eggs?
No. I took them away along with the carcass. Who knows? There might have been something devilish about them.
Did the black cockerel really lay eggs?
Oh, aye. One evening, it started drooping its head in a strange way, and I was worried it was going to die. Then the next morning, I go to the coop, and the little devil is alive and well, sitting on eggs. And the next day, it's at it again. Either it was stealing them from the hens, or it was laying them itself.
Where exactly did you take the cockerel?
Just over there, to the edge of the woods. There's a little dung heap. You might still find it there.
All right. I'll go and have a look.
What's that you got?
Here he is. Poor thing. Let's hope the egg's here too.
Stop that way. You're behaving like a child.
Quick!
God! Whoa!
I swear, if that horse of yours kicks me, I swear, if that horse of yours kicks me...
Quick! Whoa!
Ah, the toads are... There's a nest, and I've got the egg from the black cockerel, too. So let's do this. All right. Now it's just a matter of waiting a day for the toads to brood it. But I'd better leave so I don't disturb them while they're... bloody hell.
Welcome, my good man.
I'm Henry.
No. Why?
You've got a German...
Honest looking, eh?
Yes.
You envy me.
Of course.
Wow. And now you're here.
You're selling something?
Of course.
Gifts from heaven?
Just what I said. When folks go home from all night.
Show me your way.
I'd like to just...
How's this?
That's... Aye. Thank you, and take care.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
What brings you here?
I need a bath.
And what?
I could use...
Don't worry.
I can't wait.
All right.
Let's talk.
Set.
Do we have a...
Look. You certainly will.
Phew. I always get hungry after a fuck like that. I'll go and find something to eat. I apologise.
You have a kind master.
It's a sin to walk around bare.
Would you like to play?
What game would you like to play?
Let's play Kings.
Let.
Greetings.
God bless you. Same to you.
Greetings. Greetings to you, friend.
Aye, lots of people. Today's a scorcher.
I should get going. Greetings. Good day, good day.
God, why?
Bloated again.
Here he comes!
I hope Lady Luck will be on my side.
Well, that's nice now. Aye, the beer's got to flow.
Like this. Oh, come on. So that's your plan, is it? I hope you don't throw like that again. These ones here. Here. Like this. That's enough. Your turn.
You're seeing this.
Good day to
Aye,
you.
coming right up.
And you look like you can't count to 5. Damn it. They're yours, lad. Shit! What rotten luck!
All right.
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
One beer after another.
God bless you.
And what can I get for you?
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know?
Well, good day.
If I was you, I'd take it. Greetings.
Same to you.
Money, money, money. It's all mine. What a nice badge.
I hear you like what game would... Emperors, and nothing.
And do you have the...
Ah. Let's play and do... Ah. Nice.
Let's play.
Come on, then. Show us what you can do. Unless you're playing for the first time.
Nice out today. Hope it lasts.
Gott segne dich.
God bless you.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Like this. That's enough. Your turn. It's a good thing you don't throw like that all the time. Here.
Good day to you.
Good day.
Damn! Shit!
God grant you health. God be with you.
Gott segne dich.
Ah, good day.
These ones here. Here. Damn it. They're yours, lad. Can't be. It just can't be. Why did I even wager it?
Have no fear.
Innkeeper.
Oh, you mutt. He's down,
What a mess.
It's filthy again. Damn it.
God bless.
Good day, good day.
God bless.
Good day. Filthy again. Same to you.
Here, mutt.
What kind of pig? Sitting here.
Go.
Well, I'll be damned. It completely changed colour. Or maybe it just got mouldy. Well, Wojtek can decide that for himself.
Quick!
Time for a quick death, you bastard. Useless. Coming to you. Fuck you, whoreson. What do you want?
Mercy, leave me be.
Are you blind?
Hey!
Go!
Quick! Nice and slow.
What can I do for you? Certain.
I could.
Excellent.
Let's talk.
Yeah. That's.
Yeah.
Well, if. Excellent. Phew. I always get hungry after a fuck like that. I'll go and find something to eat. I apologize.
I've got the basilisk egg, laid by a black cockerel, brooded by a toad. Just for you.
Really? Surely you... Quickly, give it here.
Oh, sure. No need to thank me.
Sorry, of course. I'm grateful, and I will reward you. The basilisk won't hatch from the egg, but it would look great on a shield. I could paint it for you, as a keepsake. I don't have any coin right now, but you know what? Take this ring of mine. If you don't like it, you can at least sell it for a few groschen.
Thanks. Glad I could help. So, what now? Are you going to crack the egg already?
As soon as I've prepared everything I need. But I'd like some peace and privacy for it, if you don't mind.
Seriously? I just want to watch.
No, you distract me. Understand that I have to handle something this rare with extreme care.
Fine. Sorry. I reckon I'll leave then.
Wait, I didn't mean it like that. I just need peace. My head's a bit of a mess right now.
What are you hoping to achieve with this basilisk paint? What makes it so special? It won't be poisonous, will it? That could be dangerous.
We'll see. But unless you plan to lick the walls I paint, you should be fine.
What's making such a mess in your head?
It's hard to explain, sorry. But sometimes I almost wish my cursed skull were as empty as that painted one on the shelf.
What gave you the idea for this whole basilisk egg thing?
Does it matter? To be honest, I don't expect the paint I mix to be miraculous. What matters more is the quality of the pigments and the correct proportions.
Then why did I go to so much trouble?
It's all about the story. When I tell people how difficult it was to acquire the paint, they'll happily pay me to decorate their hall with something so miraculous.
Or they'll have you whipped for making it all up.
That could happen too. That's why you've got to be careful about what you reveal. And more importantly, to whom.
So what are you going to do, once you've made the basilisk paint?
I'd like to leave here soon for another job, but I still have something very important to finish.
Is there any way I can help you with that?
At the moment, I can't think of anything. I just need to meet with someone. But right now, I need to mix this basilisk paint. So if you don't mind, I'd like to be alone for a while. Come back tomorrow. By this time, I should have everything done.
my respects.
Oh, you
This
Excuse me.
Henry, I'm glad you turned up. I could use some advice. What do you think of this sword? I paid Osina my last few groschen for it, and even had to paint a lewd picture above his bed. But I feel like he cheated me.
Well, honestly, I can't tell much at a glance. But why do you even need a sword? Are your customers refusing to pay?
No. I'm preparing for my final unfinished work here in the Trotsky region. A duel to the death.
And who do you want to fight?
His name is Burkhard, a thief, a bandit, and above all, a murderer. There's been a bounty on his head for quite some time.
And you've suddenly decided to become a protector of the region?
It's not the region I want to protect. It's my own sanity. I feel like someone keeps whispering in my ear, Burkhard must die. He must die. Over and over again. I can't even work anymore.
Why's that?
It's because I know Burkhard. He's the old acquaintance I need to meet.
What kind of man is this Burkhard, anyway?
A vile one, if you can call him a man at all. He's known for beating his victims to death with a helmet, just for pleasure. He even has a special notch on it, just for that purpose.
If you've known this man for so long, why are you only deciding to get rid of him now?
Don't think I just woke up one day and decided to go kill him. Honestly, when I found out he was here, my first thought was to run. But on my way out of here, I was nearly hit by an arrow.
The archer and the gambler?
Mm-hmm. I realized it was a sign. I couldn't run, so I started looking for ways to get rid of Burkhard.
What kind of ways?
I'm not sure I should even tell you.
Look at me. At everything I've done for you. Don't you think you can trust me?
Henry. My friend. All right. I won't beat around the bush. You know how I said I feel like someone keeps whispering in my ear. Burkhard must die. He must die. I can't sleep, eat, or work because of it. So I've tried to get that murderer out of my head using some unchristian methods. That shrine and the egg, they weren't about my artistic experiments, but my desperation.
What were you doing at Veles's shrine?
When our Lord wouldn't help me, I tried praying to someone else.
What was the egg for? You're not hunting down a basilisk somewhere, are you?
No, definitely not. I really did use it for the paint. And also for a kind of prayer.
Holy Mary.
She wasn't the one I prayed to.
You've just been leading me on this whole time.
I can't deny it. But thanks to you, I've had some good days.
Well, that's nice for you.
I'm sorry. I know I used you. And I regret it.
You'll go to hell for this. And I'll probably join you because I helped you.
You didn't know anything. God will surely understand that it's all my fault.
You know what? Let's not talk about it anymore. So, you're just going to trade your brush for a sword and kill a wanted murderer, yeah?
What else can I do? I can't get him out of my head. And the law clearly doesn't care. So let God judge us. I'll challenge Burkhard to a fair duel.
I don't mean to underestimate you, but there wouldn't be anything fair about that. Fine, but I still don't understand why this man weighs so heavily on your mind. How do you know him?
No, I can't tell you that.
Are you serious?
I'm sorry, Henry. I know I'm not giving you many answers, but believe me, I'm telling you everything I can.
You've been lying to me all this time, dodging my questions, blaspheming, and you dragged me into it. But I don't want you ending up in hell. We have to figure out another way to deal with Burkhard.
I don't see any other way. I've waited 35 years to see someone take down that bastard. And in the meantime, he's lived his whole life in freedom. Do you know how many lives he took from others?
I'll take care of him myself. After all, it wouldn't be the first time I've nudged justice along.
I can't ask that of you. I've already involved you more than is healthy for your immortal soul.
Don't worry. If I end up in hell, it certainly won't be because of your Burkhard.
Henry, do you mean it?
Sure. I'll sneak in there. It'll be over before anyone even notices. But I need to know a few things. How will I know it's Burkhard?
I'd say his sins will be written all over his face, but I'm not naive. He'll definitely have his helmet with a notch on the brim.
Who put the bounty on him?
If I remember correctly, it was the bailiff of Troskowitz, and that means something. I've heard Thrush isn't one to part with his money easily, but without proper proof, he won't give you the bounty.
A fella like that won't be alone, will he? Does he have a gang?
I'd bet my boots he does. At least half a dozen men. But since we're on the subject, I'd like to ask you for something. Burkhard likes to recruit young lads with no sense of purpose in life. He promises them money, wenches, and respect. And they repay him with blind loyalty. Sometimes even with their lives. Feel free to rough them up a bit or kick their asses, but don't kill them. I know very well they're not evil, just lost souls. And I feel sorry for people like that.
How do you know so much about them?
Let's just say I've met a few of them before.
All right. I'll try not to hurt them. Unless it's absolutely necessary. If you were preparing to face him, you must know where to find him, right?
Not exactly, unfortunately. They say he's hiding somewhere in Apollonia, and that was enough for me. I plan to find him by ear. A gang like that can be heard miles away.
So, now I know everything. And don't worry, it'll all turn out fine.
Are you sure I shouldn't handle this myself? Or at least go with you?
It'll be simpler this way. Trust me.
All right, then. And thank you, friend.
God bless you, sir.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow. Quick! Burkhardt and his band should be skulking around here somewhere.
This is our place. Get out of here, I'll make sure it works.
Calm down. I'm just going to talk to Burkhardt. I'll find him, talk to him, and then I'm gone. Calm down. I'm just going to talk to Burkhardt.
Go to hell!
I feel quite hungry!
Come on, then!
In God's name!
I'll rip your ass open.
Calm down. I'm just going to talk to Burkhardt. I'll find him, talk to him, and then I'm gone. So, you're the famous Burkhardt.
The one and only. And you're supposed to be... who, exactly?
I'm Henry of Skalitz.
And what brings you here, Henry of Skalitz?
I came because of my friend. And also for the bounty on your head.
Straight to the point. I like that. How about joining me instead? There's always room for someone with your kind of balls.
Join you? Never. It was bastards like you who slew my parents.
What a pity. So, what are we going to do about my head? I'm sorry to say it's stuck pretty firmly on my shoulders.
I offer you the chance to end your wretched life with honor. A duel to the death.
I've killed more people than I can count, but an honorable duel, that's a first. All right, let's do it.
Burn in hell!
Can't be true! He's dead! Run! Before we get killed too!
Gah!
Go! Slowly. Nice and slow.
Fuck it, Henry. We've just made peace and you're trying my patience again.
Whoa, whoa.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you.
Excuse me.
I'd say you can sleep peacefully again. Burkhardt is dead. I killed him.
Finally. After all these years. But
what?
I don't know. I suppose I thought I'd feel a lot more relieved. All those years of suffering, and what's at the end of it? Still the same emptiness. But don't let that trouble you. Tell me, what you did with Burkhardt's gang.
I only killed Burkhardt. I left the others alone. But whether any of them will change their ways, I can't say. Maybe I just made someone else's life harder in the future.
That's possible, I won't lie to you. But even so, I'm proud of you. By the way, what about Burkhardt's helmet? Do you have it with you?
Sure. Why do you ask?
I was just thinking it could use a splash of color. And not just it. I could paint that cursed helmet on your shield. What do you say?
Do whatever you think best. I'm just glad you didn't get yourself killed.
Just make sure you don't regret it later. But I truly appreciate everything you've done for me. I hope you know that. And before you go, I'll paint that helmet nicely for you. You'll be amazed.
Now, gratitude is a fine thing, but still. I saved you from wolves, looked for pagan shrines and basilisk eggs for you. Don't you think you owe me something?
If it's about coin...
To start with, a few clear answers would do. What's your real name? Voiter doesn't seem to suit you. And that Voitekis? I can never remember it.
See? And both are true. One in Czech and the other in Latin. But I've had many names in my life. Some completely ordinary. Others so grand they'd leave you breathless. But just call me Voiter. And don't trouble yourself with the rest. Would it change anything between us if I told you I'm now Wizard Zito or John Barleycorn?
Where did you get that skull of yours?
What kind of question is that? Where did you get yours?
What? Well, obviously, it's mine. I've had it since I was born.
See? And it's the same with me. Maybe I didn't have it in the cradle, but it's always been here, waiting for me. Somewhere.
What really happened between you and those two who tied you to that tree?
You just have to keep reminding me of that, don't you?
Don't laugh. I mean it. You say they cheated you at dice, and they say you foretold their deaths with that skull of yours. I'd rather believe you, but I'm not entirely sure.
Neither am I. Of anything, anyone, or ever. But we know each other well enough, don't we? Have I ever foretold anything for you? Or cursed you?
No.
Then stop asking me about those two, or I'll do it.
How did you really find out about Velis's shrine? Even the locals have almost forgotten it.
You'd be surprised at all the things I know.
What really happened between you and Burkhard? You said you knew him. How?
Henry, please, don't ask me about him. I'll gladly talk with you about anything else, but I want to put him out of my head for good. Out of both of them.
Well, thanks a lot for your answer.
Are you angry with me? I swear I haven't lied to you.
Only because you didn't tell me anything worthwhile. You're quick to change your tune, aren't you?
It's just... everything is more complicated than it seems. But you're right. You deserve an answer. Except, between these walls, it's hard for me to open up. I need to be on solid ground, at home, to speak more freely. My work here in the Trotsky region is finally done, but I'll stay a little while longer. I'd like to get to know the place better, and with a bit of luck, I won't end up tied to a tree this time. But I'll head home soon, to Kutenberg. You know what? Stop by and see me there sometime. I'm sure we'll have plenty to talk about.
All right, then. I'll meet you in Kutenberg.
I can't wait, my friend.
So, what now?
Here? Nothing. We can talk.
You silly doggy.
Well, I don't think I could tolerate another day under one roof with that.
Ah, fuck him. We're here on account of von Bergov. I have a feeling he won't be giving him a pat on the back either for the way he treated us.
I suppose you're right. But I won't be fucking humiliated. A jump-top tosser like that isn't going to get high-handed with the Lord of Perkstein.
I agree. Although, the Lord of Perkstein can also act pretty haughty at times.
Look, I know I behaved like an idiot, but...
happens to the best of us. But you can rely on me. Always. We had a disagreement, that's all. Who doesn't sometimes? You're the closest friend I have left.
Thank you, Henry. I really appreciate it. I'm glad to have you as my page. You know, Hanush assigned you to me as a kind of punishment, but now I wouldn't want anyone else by my side. You have my word as a nobleman.
And you have my word as a blacksmith that I'll stand by you, even if it isn't always easy going.
Then your word must be as firm as steel. But I take my promises seriously too. And since I made a promise to Bozhena, we have to repay our debt.
Don't worry about it. I took care of it on behalf of both of us.
You did? My word, Henry. You are a true Bellator. Only half by birth, but your heart is filled with blue blood.
Thanks, Hans.
How is she getting on, actually? I hope she hasn't had any trouble on account of us.
Not on account of us, no. But... well, it's a complicated story. And not a pleasant one.
Jesus. I'm sorry to hear that. But right now, I'm not in the mood for sad stories. You can tell me another time, but now Nabokov awaits us. It's high time we set out so we can get back before nightfall. Carpe diem.
I'm ready.
Let's mount up then.
What are you...
It's nice to be out under the open sky. I was feeling really cramped in those gloomy corridors up there. But I can't deny, this is a real fucking castle. I've never seen anything like it before. Perkstein is just a little fortress in comparison. Von Berghoff certainly knows how to make an impression.
That's true. Von Berghoff must be loaded.
I expect the office of the Royal Chamberlain is a nice earner. Or maybe he shits gold ingots. Fuck. This place makes me feel queasy. Memento mori. I could have croaked here and gone off to join my old man in eternity. God rest his soul. And he'd ask me, "So, son, what great deeds have you achieved in life?" And I'd have to tell him, "Well, Pa, I fucked everything up royally, and then they hang me for poaching." Christ on a stick. I can't have that. When I go to the next life, I need to have something better to tell. A whole lot better.
Well, you'll be telling him how you put a stop to the war in the land, saved King Venceslas, and brought peace to the people.
That doesn't sound too shabby. Only, how to actually achieve it. Damn it. I need to get my mind on other things and get the feeling I'm living. Let's really spur these horses on, eh? What'd you say?
How could I refuse you anything?
There's a junction beyond Troskowitz with a roadside chapel. Whoever reaches it first wins. So, get ready. Forward!
God!
Go! Show what you're made of!
Go!
Ow!
Hey?
What are you doing, you whistler?
Quick! God!
Christ, yeah. Oh, I needed that. My head feels a lot clearer now.
I'm glad to hear it.
Thanks for riding with me, old pal.
I think nothing of it. But watch out next time. I won't hold back.
You never give up. That's what I like most about you.
So, what now, Hans?
Like I say, I can see everything clearer now. And the thing that's clearest to me is I won't be trifled with anymore. I'm the Lord of fucking Perkstein. Let everyone know who they have the honor of addressing.
I'm with you on that, noble sir.
Splendid. So, forward to Nabokov. The sooner we get that out of the way, the sooner we can finally start dealing with more important matters. O dentes fortuna juvat! We turn right here.
So, we're here. What now, Sir Hans?
Now, I expect someone will come to greet us. And hopefully not like they did in Trotsky.
Hey, Sir Yaramir don't receive visitors. You'll have to leave.
I beg your pardon. See to it that he receives me immediately.
Can't be done. Sorry about that.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Lipa, and I am here with a message from Lord von Berghoff. So get to it. And if you keep me waiting here much longer, you'll be sorry.
Please be patient for a while, sir.
My word, you got a sharp tongue sometimes. But what if he won't receive us?
He will. Just wait and see.
Come along. Sir Yaramir will be here any moment.
See?
The Lord Jesus Christ be praised.
Forever and ever.
Please excuse our precautions, gentlemen. These are evil times. Well then, Yaramir of Nabokov, at your service. And whom do I have the honor of welcoming to my humble seat?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I am honored, Sir Yaramir. Sir Otto von Berghoff asked me to convey to you his cordial greetings, and to parley with you in the matter of the security of this domain.
Certainly, certainly. These are troubled times indeed. Please accept my hospitality, sir. You're surely thirsty after your journey, and you'll have greater comfort in the tower.
An excellent idea. If I may ask that our horses may not be neglected either.
Pelzel, you heard his lordship.
But I've already got 15 animals to deal with. Why doesn't Hurtle do it?
Hurtle has other duties. Stop griping and get to it.
15 horses? My word, sir. You must be doing all right for yourself.
Not entirely. But fortune smiled on me for once at least.
On me too, one could say. I suppose she's doing the rounds in these parts. So, tell me, sir, how did you achieve what you have?
Well, it's a long, complicated story. But I'm guessing von Berghoff didn't send you here to find out how well off I am. Or did he?
No, he didn't. I apologize, Sir Yaramir. So, let's proceed to the real reason he sent us. Henry, be prepared. I won't keep Sir Yaramir very long.
Certainly.
Michael, you take Henry here under your wing and make sure he's well taken care of.
Certainly. Henry, eh? Michael's my name, and I welcome you to our little place. It's not the fanciest fortress ever, but you know, I like it here. It serves us well. How was your journey? All good?
Aye. Lovely country. A feast for the eyes.
Well, that's nice to hear, especially from someone from far-off parts. But I must say, my throat is dry. And maybe yours too, eh? Come along with me. We'll soon fix that. I'll make you feel at home and we can have a chat. As I said, the fortress may be small, but the work never stops. Right now, we're repairing the fortifications down there, so don't get under the lad's feet. But you can drop in on Pelzel and check how he's looking after your horses. We're rolling some dice, eh? We've got none of guesswork, so don't all be shy. Invite him to play if he finds himself at a loose end. At least he'll show you how you're better to play.
Right you are, Michael. You can fly on me.
And you, have you got shit for brains? You got a guess, for fuck's sake.
I'm sorry, Michael. I didn't know.
Shut your gob and attend to your duties.
Right, I'm going.
So you've heard then? I hope you won't disappoint Svirk and pass some time with him.
I'd love to have a game.
Glad to hear it. You're a good lad. I can tell just by looking at you. Zwerk has some polished badges. I'm sure he'd love to take a look at yours. You'll find him over there at the table. He's there pretty much all day. I'll keep telling him. You're...
Good day to you.
I have a bit of coin again, and I'd like to throw it around. Should we play dice?
What game would you like to play?
Nice, as it should be.
Let's play. You send, sir? Dice will help pass the time.
Come on then, show us what you can do, unless you're playing for the first time.
What are you doing here?
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know. My God, I'm done. Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything. What? Oh, come on. Fine then. It's not over yet.
Good to see ya.
These ones here. My God! Oh, come on! If I was you, I'd take it. These ones here. Kurva! Bloody dice! Why'd I even start playing? Finished. Your turn. My God, why? Why do I even play? What rotten luck. I won't get that one back.
I heard Lord von Berghoff himself sent you. So, what has he sent you with?
That's for their lordships to know. Not me.
Aye. No one tells us commoners anything. Typical lords. But you must have heard something. You know how it goes. You've got ears, ain't you?
I've got ears. But I don't crouch at keyholes.
All right, I didn't mean to offend you. Tell me one thing, though. Why didn't von Berghoff send one of his own instead of some Lord of Pirkstein and his escort?
Well, I suppose he wanted to show respect to Lord Yaramir. So he didn't send just anyone.
Ah, the way of the nobles. Not something I know much about, but you do, it seems. So your master, Lord Capon of Pirkstein, is somehow significant.
One day he'll inherit several castles and a lot of wealth.
Well, best stick with him until that happens. And you're his what? Yeah, page? Servant?
His escort. I give advice when he asks for it. But mostly I take care of his security.
Fair enough. I get it. I used to travel with Lord Yaramir, but he barely travels these days, so I don't get out much.
Lord Capon is always getting up to something.
Well, I envy you a bit. But hey, we've had a nice chat. And since you're here, what would you say to a bit of a friendly duel? You've got time to kill, and me too. Let's do something to shorten it. We can do something dignified. We'll clash arms for the glory of our masters. You for yours, me for mine.
I accept your offer. I'd fight for Lord Capon any time and any place.
Then you're the right man in the right place. Get your kit ready, and we can get stuck in.
I don't want to pry, Michael, but Sir Yaramir said he had some luck with horses. That sounds interesting.
Nothing interesting about it. His lordship's affairs are a long story, and a dull one at that.
If there's one thing Lord Capon taught me, it's that noblemen's affairs are never dull.
If you insist, well, you're in for a disappointment. There's nothing interesting about it. Sir Yaramir had these relatives, and they died, God rest their souls, and his lordship inherited some land, but they couldn't give it to him or something, so they gave him horses instead, to make up the amount owed. See? Complicated and dull, but all above board.
You were right. That's nobleman's business for you.
Just so.
Let's do it, Michael.
You don't have to ask twice. We've got some blunt old weapons for practice here, so we'll use them. We don't want to hack each other to pieces, do we?
That's sensible.
We'll do it in a little courtyard behind the gate. Tell me what weapon you want, and we'll get cracking.
Give me an axe.
Nothing better than a nice piece of heavy iron, eh? Give me a moment. I'll put my gear on. Well then. Ready?
Let's go. Glory to Lord Capon.
Fight for us, Michael.
In God's name!
Fuck you!
You think we'll have to repair it?
You're back off!
Let's see what you're made of.
Hey, fuck that! Show what you're made of! For Lord Nabuck! For Lord Nabuck!
I could watch this all day.
Turn Clara's head.
Are you?
Myself some sawbones. Gets Clara so juiced up. Smash him, Michael!
A good fight. An honourable.
Yeah, I'd say. I haven't had such a good stretch in a long time.
Lord Capon's honour has been defended.
Ha! That it has. Didn't expect you to take me down like that. All honour to you, Henry. Here you go. Something to remember Nabokov by on your journeys with Sir Capon. You won fair and square. If you're feeling a bit sore, go and see Clara. She'll be in that house beneath the smithy beyond the gate, I reckon. She'll be happy if you show her where it hurts. I might have said this already, but if you've got nothing on your plate, you can have a game of dice's work. Or try Pelzel in the stables. I'm sure he'd love to show you how we hold races to pass the time. And if you want to train some other battle skills, you can practice archery with Mark. I reckon you'll find him on the gate.
It's nice to meet someone from the trade. I'm also a blacksmith.
Is that so? Good lord, I wouldn't have expected that. You must have had a slice of luck to be hanging out with nobles. Me and my brother wanted to get out of the smithing trade, but something always brought us back. I'm Steer. Pleased to meet you, sir.
Henry. How's trade? The plates here. Is that your work?
Well, I wish. If I could make stuff like that, me and my brother wouldn't be stuck here. We just keep it in good nick. Mend it when the lads get it beat up, which they do all the time.
Tell me about it. I've straightened bent nails and knives and saws till I couldn't see straight. Folks don't take care of things, and then they're surprised.
You took the words out of my mouth. Then it's work from dawn to dusk, day in, day out. And if you saw the work waiting for me down below and in the tower, no end to it.
Hold on. I'll go down there and help you out. The work will go faster with an extra pair of hands.
No, don't go anywhere. What I mean is, thanks for the offer. But we can't have a guest working here, can we? And besides, you get in the way down there. They're working on the fortifications. Better go and play dice with Twerk or something. Make the most of your free time till your lord gets back.
All right. Whatever you say. I just wanted to help.
Oh, I know you did. But I can manage by myself. Really. Let's leave it at that.
You said you have a brother.
Aye, they call him Bull. The poor bloke tries hard enough, but he ain't got the knack. So he just helps out where he can. Or he does any work that's needed. He's working below on the fortification repairs right now. He'd be better off learning a different trade. But times is hard. This way, at least we're together. That's the main thing. Have you got anyone next to you on life's journey?
The war took my parents. I was left alone.
Sacre. I'm sorry to hear that. I don't know what I'd do if I lost my brother. He may be a bit simple, but he's kith and kin. Oh well. At least you've got your lord, eh? What's he like, actually?
Brave and just. Everything a knight should be. Every day I learn something new in his service.
He's got you well trained.
And what's your lord like?
My lord doesn't like it when folks talk about him behind his back. Better leave it at that. I reckon it's time I got back to work. See you later, my friend. Oh.
Well, I never. The great warrior himself has come to visit. I can't remember the last time anyone beat Michael. You didn't hold back.
Aye, but nor did he. That's why I'm here, actually.
You knocked me about a bit. I was wondering if you'd take a look at my wounds, if you've got a moment.
That's what I'm here for. Show me so I know if I need to apply ointment, stitches, or the saw.
It surely won't be all that bad.
Don't worry, Sir Knight. You'll live here in one piece. Well, I've done what I could. Better now?
Aye. Much better. Thanks a lot.
I'm glad. Will you tell me who you are?
Henry. Lord Capon's retainer. We're on a mission from Lord Bombergov.
Oh, I'm Clara. Nice to meet you, Sir Knight.
My sword is at your service, miss.
Blimey! No one's ever said anything like that to me before. But it's not your sword I need so much as your legs.
My legs?
I have to go and get fresh herbs for our sick folks. It's not far, but I'll be grateful for an escort and protector. And if you tell me about your chivalrous deeds, it'll shorten the time.
I will be only too happy to escort such a comely maid.
Comely? You'll make me blush. Come on then, let's go. If I don't get back soon, the sick will start to treat themselves with schnapps, and that wouldn't do. Shall we go? Our little fortress doesn't impress you much. I suppose. You must be used to real castles. Actually, that's why I'm so pleased you're here. A bit of excitement at last. Tell me more about knights, or better still, about yourself. Where have you been? What have you seen?
Now that you mention castles, I conquered one once. The enemy took it by a ruse, and we couldn't let that go unanswered. We answered ruse with ruse. On a dark night, we scaled the ramparts to open the gate from inside.
That sounds clever.
Aye, but they discovered us, and we had to withdraw under fire.
A good thing too. At least you lived to tell the tale. Tell me more, please.
All right then. Some time ago, my native region, far from here, was plagued by a gang of bandits. I tracked them, and it wasn't easy, until I found their secret stronghold in an abandoned village. A battle broke out. I fought my way to the loft of a run-down church. There, I found their leader and killed him in a duel.
You really aren't any run-of-the-mill man-at-arms. At least I have nothing to fear when I'm with you. Thank you for telling me your stories. It's nothing like my life. I just patch up the lads when they come back cut up and bruised, like last time. But I have other talents too. This really is a lovely spot. If it was up to me, I'd just lie down in the grass and take it easy. But I can't.
Why not?
I have to gather herbs to treat the wounded. When the ointments and concoctions run out, they reach for the liquor. And if his lordship found out I was dawdling, he'd have my guts for garters.
Does Sir Yaramir treat you badly?
Not at all. He's a good master, but strict, I can't lie. Still, now you're here, you can help me with those herbs. Then maybe we'll find a moment.
For dawdling? I can't.
Maybe I'll tell you some stories in return.
I know quite a bit about herbs, I think. So just tell me what's wrong with your lads, and I'll come up with a remedy.
Really? So tell me how to treat fever, say, or shortness of breath.
In that case, you'll need sage and chamomile, maybe some poppy or marigold, am I right?
Aye, exactly right. I've got enough chamomile. It's the rest I need. Above all, the marigold. Since you know all about it, you'll be back in a jiffy, won't you? It all grows in the glade here, but sometimes it takes a while to find.
I think I'll manage. I've got everything.
Wonderful. Thanks a lot. You've really helped me out.
You promised you'd tell me something.
I will, don't worry. But first I want to show you something. Hurry.
Now tell me what's so important that you couldn't tell me back there in the glade.
I wanted to give you a riddle.
A riddle? Why?
You'll know soon enough. Now listen. I bloom in silence, a petal's grace, a delicate charm in a hidden place, a whispered scent, a subtle ploy. What am I, elusive and coy? Solve this riddle, unlock the joy.
The only petal I see here is called Clara.
The right answer. And now for your reward. I hope they didn't hear us in the fortress. People wouldn't half talk. If you're as good as that on the battlefield, may God have mercy on your enemies.
I'm not so considerate on the battlefield, because as a true knight, I must do everything I can for a damsel in distress.
You'll soon be a begging knight if you carry on like that.
What do you mean?
Well, I can grind the seeds and the like, but not every damsel in distress knows the recipe.
Should we stay a while longer?
No, up you get. I've got enough herbs and the sick are waiting. Pass me my clothes, please.
Sure. I should get dressed too.
Farewell for now, Henry, and thanks for your help.
Greetings.
Feed the pigs, weed the beds, fix the roof.
Excuse me.
Stitch my clothes.
I've got work to do.
I don't have no time for chat.
Lovely horses you have here.
Aye. Right beauties, ain't they?
There must be more of them than men in the fortress. That many horses must have cost a fortune.
That's right. Sir Yaramir had a stroke of luck.
What stroke of luck was that?
Look, this is noble's business. I shouldn't go flapping my lips about it.
So there is something dodgy about it, eh?
Bollocks!
It's all above board, especially our horses. Why not do something for your own lord's honour instead of insulting my lord's honour? We sometimes have this little race. You've got a horse, so you can show us your riding skills, eh?
Don't try that on me. My pa was a blacksmith, so I had horseshoes and hooves in my hand before I could walk. And I've met enough horse folk to know you shouldn't trust them further than you can throw them.
What do you mean?
The horses. Where did Lord Nebat get them?
All right, if you insist. Well, lucky for him, but not so lucky for others. We came across a bunch of them bandits who prey on folk here. We tore into them and hacked them to pieces. A couple of our lads didn't make it. God rest their souls. But we kicked their asses, and we took their horses. They had loads of them. Who knows where they got them, but that's by the by now.
I see. Take good care of those horses, then.
I will. And you, sir. Maybe I mentioned it before, but if you're at a loose end, the horses need to stretch their legs a bit. You could help us out. Just a little race around the area, it would do the horses good. And you, too. And if you managed to beat our lad, you wouldn't go away empty-handed.
I'll race.
Thy will be done. The race is from here to Nabokov Mill. That's down the path there and to the right after the little bridge. At the mill, there's this granary in front of the dike, and behind that, a willow tree. You go between the granary and the willow, and then back to the fortress. First one back here wins. You'll be taking on Hurtle. He's our best horseman, so you'll have your work cut out. None of us can beat him, but if you manage to, fuck it. I'll give you one of our finest saddles, whatever the cost.
That's fair. Let's do it.
Great. I'll call Hurtle, and you can get cracking.
What does that Pelzer eat? His breath stinks.
Quick! Quick! To the finishing line. Quick!
Like that. You really are some horseman. You'll get what you deserve.
You're right. Is Hurtle really your best horseman?
He certainly is. But you beat Hurtle, so...
The pleasure is all.
If you're so delighted...
If you're hungry, I left something outside on the table. It's all yours. No doubt you're used to better fare, but it's all we got. So I hope you won't mind.
Are you being cautious or cowardly?
Well, fuck me sideways. You ride like you've got hellhounds on your tail. All credit to you. I wouldn't say no to a rematch. Pell.
Sir Yaramir's looking for you.
Huh? What does he want?
Something to do with horses. He says that's your forte.
Fucking hell. Pelzel's cocked up again, and it's up to me to put it right. As usual. Here, friend.
What do you want now? Sooner or later, Otto von Bergau will find out the truth and have you all hanged, believe you me.
Hold on. You've got me mixed up with someone. It was Lord von Bergov who sent me here.
What? If you're not one of those cutthroats, what are you doing here?
I swear by all that's holy, I came from Trotsky on a mission from Lord von Bergov.
Thank God. Fortune smiles on me. I'm Yaromir Nebok. You gallop back to Trotsky and tell Sir Otto that bandits have seized the fortress and are holding me captive. Tell him to bring an army and put an end to their mischief.
I'll tell Lord von Bergov everything. You can depend on me, sir.
God bless you. Now go.
I can't go straight away. I have to wait till my lord's meeting is over. Otherwise, it would be suspicious.
For God's sake, at least get your horses ready then, so you can leave at once. God be with you.
Hey, lads! He found the back! Kill him!
I've had enough.
I apologize. Our little fortress doesn't impress you much, I suppose. You must be used to real castles. I'm so pleased you're here. A bit of excitement at last. Tell me more about knights, or better still, about yourself. Where have you been? What have you seen?
All right, then. Village. A battle broke out. My way to the loft of a rundown. And now that you mention castles, I conquered one once. The enemy took it by a ruse, and we couldn't let that go unanswered.
We answered ruse with ruse. On a dark night, we scaled the ramparts to open the gate from inside.
That sounds clever.
Aye, but they discovered us, and we had to withdraw under fire.
A good thing, too. At least you lived to tell the tale. Thank you for telling me your stories. It's nothing like my life. I just patch up the lads when they come back cut up and bruised, like last time. But I have other talents, too. If it was a...
Why not?
I have to... And if...
Just see...
Not at... Still.
For door...
Me?
I know.
Really?
No.
I have got... Since it all...
I think... I've got everything.
Wonder...
You promised you...
I will. Hurry.
Now tell...
I want...
A riddle.
You'll... A whistle.
Anything.
The rat... If you...
I'm not because... What...
Well... Well, pass me my...
Sure.
Farewell for now, Henry. And thanks for your help.
Greetings.
Love... there must be...
That...
What stroke?
Look.
So there is...
Follow. What? We some...
Don't try. And I meant...
What do you...
The horse...
All right. Well, we can... Cup and...
I see. Take good care of those horses.
I will. And you can... And if you...
Oh...
The rat of them, you'll be none of...
That's fair.
Great.
That Pel's elite. His breath stinks. Go!
Oh!
Ka! I'm back again. Let's go. Ka! Quick! Just a bit further.
You
this horse.
Whoa.
Pretty.
My Christ, sir! You're faster than the wind!
You're right. It's hurt.
You beat...
The pleasure is...
If you're...
At a loose end, sir? Dice will help pass the time.
What do you want? What?
I swear, I'm...
Have it.
Well, who is...
I have his mine now.
How did...
We don't have...
Well,
It was just a wipe. He took us. He took...
I'll tell Lord...
Go.
I can't get...
Go.
I've got this pretty pilgrim's badge, if you ain't chicken. If you're hungry,
I'd love to give you more of my time, but I have to prepare the herbs as soon as possible.
Greetings, sir. You've come a long way to visit us, so I reckon we ought to show our hospitality properly. We could practice archery together.
Sure. I'd love to.
I was hoping you'd say that. The targets are beneath the ramparts, so we'll shoot from the gallery. The rest is easy. I'll give you some arrows, you lean out from the battlements, and shoot at the target till you run out. The closer to the bullseye, the higher the score. And an extra 3 points to the one who shoots all, and the one with the most points at the end wins. If you beat me...
Yeah, that sounds...
Now, just tell...
Let's take...
What?
archers get set. Let them fly.
You might as well just give up. Bullseye! That's how it's done. Always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you. Well, it'll have to do. You might as well just give up. Bullseye! That's 5 points. Stone me, sir. I never expected you'd be such a sharp shooter. Admirable. And here's the gift I promised, sir. You earned it, fair and square.
Thanks. The pleasure was all mine.
If you want to try it out straight away, just say the word. In any case, you'll find me round that...
expect these are the chambers of the Lord of the Castle, where he's receiving Sir Hans. I shouldn't disturb them.
I've got this pretty...
I hear you're a keen...
You heard all that. Take the... I
have a bit of coin.
What game?
Now how about not...
Let's play.
Oh, Fortuna, may the best player win.
What the... I thought I closed it. Who's there? Well, I'll have a look.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know. If I was you, I'd take it. Finished. Your turn. Why did I even pick up those dice?
Thanks for the follow.
Damn it! They're yours, lad.
It's a good thing you've come. We're all finished here. Now back to Trotsky. Time to get back in the saddle.
You must have a lucky horseshoe up your ass. Next time I'll be more careful around you. And the badge is bloody gone.
Up for another game?
Excellent! My favorite retainer and protector just when I need him. The mission is fulfilled. It was a good meeting. In fact, we had a nice long chat. Sir Yaramir is a pleasant fellow, and he promised to send some men to help Lord von Bergov, of course. So we got what we came for. What about you? Did you have fun?
Fucking hell, Hans. You can be glad you're alive.
Is there something wrong?
You bet there is. The whole fortress has been taken over by bandits. They attacked it and took Sir Yaramir prisoner. They're pretending to be his garrison. And you didn't speak to Nebak, but to their chief. Thank Christ they didn't take you prisoner as well.
What?
I found the real Nebak in jail. I swear to God it's all true. We have to disappear as quickly as possible, before they take us captive as well.
Oh, shit! Well, then we better leave right now. You can explain it properly on the way. Yo, this place again. Oh, it makes my blood run cold. But it's good we're back safe. I was somewhat afraid they might send someone after us. Especially after what you said on the way about Sir Yaramir being a prisoner. It was clever of you to sniff out the deception, Henry. I'll take my hat off to you. Lord von Berghoff must be informed.
Give me a moment. I need a rest after that long journey.
Are you trying to be funny? You can rest later. We have to tell von Berghoff right now that Sir Yaramir is being held prisoner.
Welcome back, Sir Hans. Henry?
Greetings, sir.
I'm glad you got back safe and sound. Now let's get down to business. Lord Capon, what news do you bring from Sir Yaramir? How many of his men can I count on?
None, my lord. The situation is worse than you can imagine. Nebakov Fortress has been taken over by bandits, and Sir Yaramir is their prisoner.
What?
Their leader posed as Sir Yaramir. While I negotiated with him, Henry found out the truth.
Sir Yaramir urgently requests that you send a force to Nebakov and free him.
I will, of course. The news might actually be better than it seems. At last, we know where to strike. They thought they would gain a foothold, but instead they walked into a trap. Nebakov will be easy to besiege. We will set out when we have enough men mustered. That heap of sticks will not last a day against my knights.
We will support you in the field, of course. But before we take the fortress, I'm very keen to finish the business we came about.
There will be time enough for that. There are several loose ends to tidy up before we attack Nebakov. You have proved yourselves most capable. So I will let you take care of it. We caught one of those bastards who ambushed us.
What? How?
A stroke of luck, more than anything. He's under lock and key down in the dungeons.
And? Did you get anything out of him, sir?
It turns out he's a tough nut to crack. My men haven't yet got a word out of him.
What about torture, sir?
That is just it. The men are superstitious. They say unclean work fits only for an executioner, and it seems we don't have one here. So they just beat him a little. But a bastard certainly knows how to hold his tongue.
Damn!
I thought you might also be interested in what he knows. He's most likely from the same band that attacked you. I don't know what you think about such superstitions, Lord Capon. But if you want to try and get something out of him, I will not hold you back. If he doesn't sing, he is of no use to us anyway. We need to know who he is in league with. Because it is not possible that they could evade us for so long without local support.
That's an offer that's hard to resist, Sir Otto. I have a whole list of questions for that scoundrel, and superstitions mean nothing to me.
All the instruments you need are right there. Make him regret the day he took up arms against us.
Well, we'll interrogate him, sir. But I confess torture is as distasteful for me as it is for your men.
I thought you would want to settle scores for the ambush.
Have you forgotten what they did to Oates and the others? What they put us through?
No, I haven't. But I'm a Christian, and I won't lower myself to their level. We'll get it out of him without torture.
We shall see about that. But who knows? Maybe you will have more success than my men. You have already surprised me once or twice, so I'm interested to see if you can do it again. And if not, I shall just hang the bastard. As a warning to the others. Nevertheless, while we are dealing with nuisances, did you notice anything suspicious on my estate while I was away? Something that might put us on the trail of those scoundrels, say.
I'm afraid I can't help you there, sir. While you were away, I spent my time, hunting. And after that, I was a guest in your cellars.
That's true. And you, Henry?
I don't know of anything that should concern you, sir.
Ah. Very well. Now, to more pleasant business. My personal bodyguard, Lord Bartosz, also known as Black Bartosz, came back from Prague with me. An outstanding swordsman, among other things. So if you want to take your mind off things or fancy some training, as my esteemed guest, he will be at your service. You will most likely find him at the sword-fighting arena in the outer fortifications. For you, Henry, he will have a gift from my personal armory as a token of my gratitude for your services.
Thank you, sir. What do you think about it?
Are you talking about the torturing?
What else? Seems to me you were all too willing to do that dirty work.
What was I supposed to do? It was a goodwill gesture. What's more, we finally have a chance to put the screws on someone who at least has some answers. You know how they say the ends justify the means? That applies exactly to our situation. Like I said, if we can manage it without torturing, all the better. But on the other hand, those fuckers had no mercy either.
I don't have a good feeling about it.
Look at it another way. We're doing von Bergov a favor by doing this. You know what that means, right? He'll be indebted to us. And maybe we'll come to terms with him. It's worth a try.
But you heard von Bergov. Even his men refused to do it.
Look, if we're really convincing, he might get scared and start singing without any, you know, nasty stuff. But if not...
I don't even know how to torture properly.
I don't even know how to torture badly. For things like that, nobles have minions.
Only now the minions are...
Us. True. Come on. Let's get it over with as quickly as we can. Torturing people. What have I gotten myself into?
New blood? Did the last two get tired?
We're not Trotsky guards.
I don't give a fuck who you are. I still won't tell you anything.
Lord von Berghoff thinks otherwise.
Aye? Then all three of you can go and hold hands on your way to hell.
Ha ha! We've got a joker here. Who are you?
Nobody important.
That's for us to judge, if you wouldn't mind.
And who are you, if you're not guards?
My name is Henry, and this is Hans Capon.
Sir Hans Capon to you.
We're here at the behest of Laura von Berghoff, but we're not his soldiers.
Vermin just the same.
You know what? Let's try it the easy way. If you tell us what we want to know, nothing will happen to you.
Fuck off, bastard!
This is going nowhere. You know, my friend here is a blacksmith's son. And he knows well what to do with things like these tongues here.
You won't get anything out of me. Bigger men have tried. So take those tongs and shove them up your arse, you horse and traitor!
I'm no traitor.
Everyone who's in league with that bastard von Berghoff is a traitor.
Shut your mouth! No filthy bandit and murderer is going to lecture us here. Let's do what we came to do. You can see there's no point in fooling around with him. Now you're going to talk, you fucking louse. Understand?
I'm not saying anything. Do as you will.
Where's that band of yours hiding? You're playing the hero here, but we already know where you rats are holed up.
You don't know shit.
We know it's Nebakov.
What? How could you know?
We were there. How did you manage that?
Old Nabak is a gullible fool, like you two. And stupid as he is, he didn't have many men in the fortress. We took it with one finger up our noses.
Just who are you people? I doubt you're just common bandits.
Indeed not. We actually give a shit about the fate of this land. And above all, we don't want it fucked up by sellouts like you!
Bollocks! You're nothing but a band of mercenaries raiding for coin. You're no different than bandits. So don't try to turn your crimes into something noble. I know quite well what you are. And I'll tell you in a language you understand.
Someone must be in charge of everything. I want to know who.
Fuck off!
When I spoke with Lord Nebak, he said you call him Captain. Who's he?
I barely even know him!
Don't lie!
Truly! I just know he's got a nose for good ideas, and fears nothing as a soldier. The others call him Jan.
Is there a man among you they call Istvan?
I don't remember.
Now, there's no point in denying it. We know Istvan well.
A bit too well, I'd say.
Look, I'll tell you about him, but only because he's odd anyway.
Finally, something we can agree on.
How do you mean, odd?
He seemed lily-livered to me. A coward. He avoids combat like the devil does crosses.
Does he have a special sword?
What special sword? Dobradilla.
Henry!
Does he, or doesn't he?
I don't know about any fucking sword!
To hell with you. Why would some mercenary from God knows where want to kill Otto von Berghoff? It doesn't add up. Someone must be supporting him.
Your ma gives all kinds of support every night.
You should start behaving reasonably, or it'll truly end badly.
Badly for you! You'll swing on the gallows, bastards!
I asked what else you know about the captain.
I don't know anything else about him. Truly. He's some nobleman who actually cares about the local folk. I don't know anything else. Fuck off!
Fine. I'll believe you. Somebody in the region must be helping you.
I'll tell you no more. Nothing. Go and crawl back to your von Berghoff.
You must tell me. Von Berghoff is no fool. It's obvious someone in the region is helping you.
If you tell us, maybe all this will end before you know it.
Look, von Berghoff clearly knows you have an ally. That's what he wants to know. Just tell me that one thing,
and then you'll kill me. Right? I'll tell you nothing. Fuck off!
I don't want to torture you, but I will. If you don't give me something I can use right now, you're in for terrible pain. I don't want to do it. I truly don't. But you know we have to bring von Berghoff some answers.
Kurva!
The name! Say the name!
Olda! Semin!
The groom! That's why he left his own wedding.
Jesus Christ! And what about the others? Once von Berghoff finds out...
all hell will break loose! But the people from the fortress are innocent! They know nothing!
Gnarly. Agnes. Good lord.
If you tell him, their blood will be on your hands!
Von Berghoff isn't a madman. He'll meet justice out fairly.
My arse!
Why did you ambush us? Over by Rock Tower Pond.
Fuck! That was you! I knew I saw you somewhere before, and I'm sorry it wasn't for the last time.
You slaughtered a party of messengers, you goddamn monsters! My innocent men!
In war, no one is innocent. All of you on von Berghoff's side deserve to die.
But we're not on von Berghoff's side. We came to him to negotiate an end to this senseless war. Only your damn band of outlaws put a stop to that.
Ha! A likely story.
There's no point in explaining anything to this numbskull. A firm hand is all he understands.
You're not worth the effort. I think the interrogation is over.
We'll see what Lord von Berghoff has to say about it.
Go to hell! And von Berghoff too. I pray someone will send you there. Soon.
How do you feel?
Well, I can't say I feel too good about it. But in the end, it wasn't all that horrible. I mean, you had to squeeze him a bit. But I'm glad it didn't go too far.
I reckon he told us everything we wanted to know.
Yes, good work. There's some fella called Jan in charge. They occupied Nabokov, and that bastard Istvan joined them. But what he came out with in the end about that Semin being an ally, I just can't understand it. Why, for God's sake, has Semin turned against von Berghoff? It's open rebellion.
Do you think the others in the fortress are in on it? Old Semin? Gnarly?
I hope they're innocent. But either way, it looks like a terrible mess.
Well, that's exactly why I think we should keep the news about young Semin's involvement to ourselves for now.
I'm not so sure, Henry. Von Berghoff trusted in us. Won't be tired as if he ever discovers we lied to him. But do what you think is right.
I'm sorry.
always welcome here.
I bring news from the torture chamber.
Excellent. I will send for Burgrave Hashek. I want him to hear it too.
We interrogated that captive, as you ordered, sir.
And were you able to find out anything useful?
I think you'll find some of it useful, sir.
Speak then.
Your suspicions about the folk in the region haven't proved true. It seems the bandits are working on their own.
That doesn't sound right to me. Are you absolutely sure?
Yes, sir.
Nobody could be such a fool as to stand against you, sir.
Perhaps.
We've confirmed the information about Nebakov. The bandits are holed up there. The ones who've been ambushing your men throughout the region.
And us as well.
We will take care of them soon.
The prisoner confirmed that Istvan Toth is with them.
Ah. That man in black armor, yes? I remember you mentioned him.
Precisely. Black armor. As black as his soul.
I understand you don't like him. But he's only one man. I'm more interested in that pack as a whole.
That's all we found out.
I must say, you got quite a lot out of him. Certainly more than your men managed, Hashek.
But sir, they...
In any event, the die has been cast. We will wait until my vassals in the vicinity muster up, and then march on the Nebakov.
Certainly, sir.
And, sir, before that, could we discuss that matter of ours?
Ah. Soon I shall throw a feast, so we can discuss the plan of attack with the other lords. Of course, you shall be my guests. But now, go and rest. We have a long day ahead of us.
Yes, sir. Very well, sir. Henry, come for me this evening. We'll go there together.
Excuse me.
What's up?
May God give you health, sir.
Are you whistling just for fun?
Absolutely. I'm a winner.
Easy, good horse.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Good to see you, friend.
Whoa, whoa.
So... This one or no, this one.
Oh, bravo.
No. Why? Why will be arrested?
Идет это самое, такая тетя взрослая.
Это ganz brav.
Собачья, собачатница, знаете, детей, когда квартира живут, Ефрейская на улице. Она вопрос говорит, подожди. Женя, подожди, я сейчас расскажу, да? Тихо, подождите, ребята.
Радикальный конгломерат. Да подольше.
Шумно затягивается сигарета. Я твою мать, я хочу рассказывать, а ты не сидел молчать, ты дебил.
Значит, пепельницей делает глоток приму. Фекальный конгломерат. Глава 3. Испытание запаха. После того, как Денис Сухачев успешно прошел 3 первых испытания, съел свою засохшую какашку, отрастил биопленку на жопе и выпил 3 литра слабительного без похода в туалет, его допустили к главному обряду.
You arrested yet? Are you arrested yet? Are you arrested yet?
Конгломерат привел его в секрет.
My fucking ass. Да, вот бы Маша кофе сделала. Я сейчас пойду это.
Кабинет давно стали. Им нужно пробить автовую броню. Денис, недолго думая, схватил Карла.
Are you arrested yet? Are you arrested yet? Are you arrested yet?
Последнее испытание.
Are you arrested yet?
Внезапно из канализации выполз король Клоаки. Гигантский говняный голем.
Что?
Сказывается. Идет женщина, блядь, с ней собаки. Курточка, синяя, действительно, я считаю, это реально больных, которая заводит животных с собак. Квартира. Вы сами живут под собаки, будку, да, квартира. Что животные мучают, собак заводят в квартиру. Дебилы. Вот эти дебилы представляют.
Quick!
Am I arrested yet? Am I arrested yet?
Я смотрю на небо, потом смотрю на себя, какой я крутой. Как включил, он дал. Вот, значит,
Whoa! You there! On the horse! Get out of here! Now! I'm counting to 10. Hey!
Incoming message.
Найдет впереди, идет пацанов, а сзади собака насрала. Вот. Потом она что-то обернулась, зовет свою собаку, одна рядом была, а вторая на 2 метра или на 3 метра от нее насрала. Она такая смотрит такая на меня и такая, Простите, это моя мамка? Нет, серьезно, вы видели, это примерно как он? Типа собака. Я тебе отвечаю, это моя мамка? Это говорит, я такой, нет, это я. Она такая, слишком маленькая. Начинает играть, такая грустная. Такая, нет, это не моя накакала. Это засохшая, холодная. Нет, она вперед отошла от своих собачек, одна дальше была. Она села, а другая бы с нее шла. И, значит, идет медленно такая. Собака срать села. Вторая, которая. И насрала. Он такая, он такой, теперь иди сюда. Дорогой, не следите. А это моя жена какала, вы видели? А я такой, да это я, да, я какала. А она такая, слишком большая для вас. Слишком большая для вас. А она подходит, такая, говорит, какашки, в пакете. И рукой такая, ну, типа, убрать хочет. Такая, ой, нет, это не моя. Это не моя накакала.
Опять рассказываю.
Потому что не собака, холодная. Ну, я понял, да? Это пиздец. Собаками ходят по улице и говно собирают в пакете. Ты кого заряда? Остановись, и собаки, они будут говно убирать. Летит долбоёбы, сука. Охуеть, блядь, бедное животное, нахуй. Блядь, это пиздец просто, блядь. Выгуливает собак, которые в вампире, и говно за ним в пакетики собирают. Ой, блядь. Так она так пакетик взяла, и так еще потрогала какашку. Да нет, это не мое, нет. Это кто-то, ну, это замерзло, так холодно, нет, это не мое. Нет, ну хотя не перестроить, даже пиздец, это вы представляете, это просто ужас. Сейчас я докурю просто сигаретку, я анализирую ситуацию тщательно. Не, да я смеюсь с того, что накал потрогал чужой пакетик. Раз, я говорю, вот, нет, не мои, что-то не могу. Вся лирика о том, что понятно все. 10 дней. Я насрать хотел бы, хорошая идея. Насрать, куда там земли. Прийти в какой-то там этот парк, где собаку выгуливают. Насрать в крысу. И потом сказать, что ты собака, чтобы они была.
Are you arrested yet?
Какая змея, блин. На целый, блядь, 100-литровый пакет со мной поставил.
And another.
Выйти, понял, с машины. Давай,
What is it, what?
Is this really it? A piece of Brunswick's armour. And what's this? A piece of parchment.
Своим дворе, блядь, во дворе, блядь, охранять, мощно, сильно, вот эти вот квартиры, и, блядь, лучше сделать. У нас рынка. Да, ебать его. Знаю одну девочку. Любила себе. Научить. Девочку не должна. Болезнь. Они. Все, не понимает это. Хочется всем помочь. Да, и лучше случилось. Человеческая сила. Яйца, блядь, как раз большие яйца. Колокольчики. Цыплет. Самара. Самара. Да, ебать его. Это лучше. И есть, понимаешь, нам-то есть что вспомнить. А у них что? Они будут вспоминать, как они табель выиграли. Да, раньше ходили и в клубы, бары, шлюхи. А сейчас голое место. Здоровое питание, блядь. Так как они так придумали, здоровое питание. Правильно питаться надо. И я вам еще больше скажу, из таких долбоебов считают, что спать в комнате, в которой темно, лучше, чем в той комнате, где горит свет. Только ёбнут. Она смотрится всякой.
Давай.
Реально, не
Видишь,
не перебить. Калории считают, знаешь, люди калории, блядь, считают. Насколько они дебилы. Плохо было. Прекрасно. Прекрасно. Сейчас дебилы калории считают, и залы, всякая хуйня, которая это нахуй не надо. Нормальный человек и так, блядь, эффективно. И вот считают калории. И потом у них 20 лет, 25, они уже дебилы. Не, блядь, какие-то болячки, блядь, башкой что-то, блядь, ёбнутые, депрессия, какая-то хуйня, блядь. Хуй поймёт, блядь, дебил, блядь. Живет иллюзиями, блядь. Аниме смотрят, эти ебаные, дебилы, блядь. Думают, что они анимешники, блядь. Дебилы ебаные. Вместо того, чтобы в себе разобраться, менять всех вокруг, ну не себя, а нет, все виноваты, но я не, потому что они дебилы. Да. Сразу. Я раз, кто такая шлюха конченая, шаболая ебаная, пробная, ебучая шлюха. Сразу. Курочку, блядь. Думает, что это, блядь, такая же курочка, как наша, блядь, собственно, выращена. Дебил, блядь.
Ugh.
I'm opening a portal.
Incoming message.
Whoa, whoa. Whoa.
Another piece of Brunswick's armor. And another clue.
Hello. I'm sorry I was distracted. I'm doing well, and you? I'm going to go there. Thank you for follow. Well. Right, I will just follow. No, I mean I muted on purpose. I have nothing to say. Oh, all kind of games. Like I usually stream like playthroughs, but if I have nothing to play, I play something else. I mean, in kind of like Marvel Rivals or DBD. Who fighting? Ah, yeah, I understand. I mean, of course you do. When they will fix their game.
Whoa!
It's insane how Archie play on the US. If I will have not usual ping, I will die. Nah. I mean, do you fight Russia? Russians are European, what do you mean? You're welcome. I mean, if you want to try to sell me something, you can leave. I am not interested. I can draw myself in paint, like a head and a few sticks for a body, and I am good. I'm a digital artist. I want to sell you. I want to sell you. How do I say? VTuber avatars. Wow, so cool. On Kick, I'm streaming on Kick and on YouTube, yeah. I'm an artist, performance artist. I wish there was a button to open the treasure map. Because it's kinda annoying. Нет, ну они мне напишут что-нибудь там интересное, будет на экране висеть.
Another piece of Brunswick's armor.
А почему у тебя это разного цвета? А, там можно менять.
Да, везде ж можно.
Yeah, I'm Gamba streaming. I mean, why not? I still can't monetize anything. So, who cares? Я тебе говорю, я не делал, потому что они могут написать что-то, что на Твиче нельзя написать. Понятно? What's next?
300 модулей вышло.
Таков. Big tree near Takov. Some banks that related to Russia is banned, that related to you know, Belarus is not, so we use one that not related. Look at me, I'm so cool. I'm shiny. Uh-huh.
Штатский. Штатский.
That's from States. Okay, get in. Getting darker. I need to get to Tarkov.
Go!
Am I right? Okay. Yes.
Quick!
База. Где они делают на ленивых?
Quick!
Fuck you. Fucking tree my ass. Let's go spend the night in Taka.
Whoa!
Oh shit, it's enemies. Yeah. Let's go, lads. They stay near the fucking near the fucking town. What?
Ебать, я твою мать, ебать, ты, тварь ебучая!
I'm looking at your original Insta, man, of course. See you later. Someone shoot me?
You won't get away with that, bastard! Boy, you'll pay for that!
Who pays for that? Oh, you?
What do you want? Die, you swine!
It was nice cat.
Когда приезжают, нет, блядь, не пить, блядь. Такую вот, блядь, теперь вкашать. Ты даже не развиваешь свой английский, потому что ты 99,9% своей сердцем.
Слушай, да, долбоёб, блядь. Это он просто, они взяли, блядь, в один коробок большой, блядь. Засунули два компании, блядь, и цепили их, блядь, картой захвата. Ебать, пиздец, как сложно. Понимаю, блядь.
Let's see.
В принципе, нахуй.
Всего лишь 23 тысячи жителей.
Это уже нахуй не нужно было копаться.
Ну, это, конечно, те, которые зарегистрированы.
Left, right, left, up, right, left. Why are they camping near the village? What the fuck? Bitches. Kinds of shit. Oh shit. It is, it is.
You won't get me! Kurva! I'm wounded! Fuck! Now you're for it! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
That madman! Why'd you do it?
I'll hack your ass off!
Let's go, let's go.
What now? That won't work on me!
Peace and quiet are things of the past.
What's it to be, you wretch?
Hang him!
What's the matter? Shit yourself?
Oh fuck. Come on.
That won't work on me.
Here you go. Take it.
Don't fuck with me next time.
You mad Phil.
That was
Have
easy.
a kind, master. Someone's lying here.
Why I'm not smiling anymore? Should be.
Ничего, первое время.
Раз, что случилось? Инфаркт? Инсульт?
Неизвестно, ну, типа, собственно, болезнь.
Все.
Давай, попробуй, блядь.
I'm not surprised. The sermons have been awful lately. If I hear about the woman with
Кстати, у нее была еще редко генетическая, особенно что если внутренние органы расположены зеркально.
Ну, типа, 71 для Голливуда — это вообще ничто.
that would make it more bearable. Or just say sod it and not go. Talking about, you want to go to hell? God bless.
Хорошо. Can wash my ass. Yay. Все играют в эту игру сейчас. Ну, плюс-минус. Все играют плюс-минус. Where is... Wait. Does this mean Bass House? Bass House is here. Here, this means... I'm on the right path. Да заебал. В оффлайн причем. Но он подключается.
Уебать, иди пизды, да, ты быстро. Ты не заебал это хуёвничать, ты, сука, бычок, блин. Сука, ты ёбаный дурак. Ты читаешь только вникай, блядь, сюжетную линию вставляй.
Да, он несколько раз так сделал.
Только лут от ебучих.
Он причем подключаться не спрашивает. Просто видно, ну слышно, что. Да. Еще разочек, пожалуйста. Еще разочек.
Главное, что считается. 2 минуты уже считаем.
Чпок. Бля. Хосе. Жозе. По-моему, мы чатились. Или нет? Нет, сейфай.
Он ее маму назвал. Инстаграм.
Хосе Луис. Да.
Я смотрю на себя со стороны женщины. Я рассуждал, посмотрел на себя со стороны женщины. И верю, что несу какие-то читал, останется такой. Реально, блин. Честно, если я буду женщиной, то я такой мужчина, как я. Реально. Честно. И была.
Плюс-минус. Плюс-минус.
Люди еще спрашивают, ребята, вы такой непримиримый борец с ложью, еще не пишешь, походу, не поток, всего остального. Ребята, я месяц назад состоялся разговор. Я относительно... Блядь, вот честно, когда я понял, для чего это существует, какая глобальная цель, да? Не какая цель, там, сделать миллион сказочно богатым, там, нет, безусловно, они достаточно богаты, но они, как вы понимаете, эти миллионы будет океан, это просто, ну, на самом деле, свалящие голову, по большому счету, которые просто получают процент своих денег, цель абсолютно другая. Кто будет направить в этом направлении, блядь, вот такие проблемы, вот братишка, он находится в системе. Вот, понимаете, он даже сам не понимает, какой, потому что он видит нас по врачам, видишь, ему вообще ничего не сказали. То есть все знают. Все даже врачи.
Я написал, он спросил, я ему ответил,
Ну, как я уже по-другому смотрю,
я просто начну говорить про мать. Ну да. Когда-нибудь числа 10-го. Да, и типа я как, короче, числа 10-го.
Прочее, прочее. Зачем, блядь? Сейчас вот они разговаривают, все вот эту хуйню, узнают, что надо. И не тоже это лучше не надо летать, тоже опять идти. У меня 5 часов, блядь, я не работаю. Мне так интересно. Когда я узнал, мне стало так скучно, блядь. Так скучно. Вы не представляете. Вот настолько мне стало скучно. Потому что ответ, они опять на поверхности. Ну, блядь, я удивился, конечно, ну, технологии, типа, если это и так может. И все. Я забил хуй, понимаете? Ну, да, я получил ответ, как бы, ну, не такие, также, почему, когда отключали поток через ключи, почему у людей на счетчике море отключают там 200 человек. Я все это понял, блядь. Но мне от этого лучше не стало. Я, наоборот, блядь, стал грустным и целый месяц не спал. Я из-за того, ну, знал я, кто такой стал. Вот еще никто не может догадаться. Я узнал, что это стал. Почему он вдруг стал, блядь? Ну, ничего, стало от этого как-то горячо и холодно. Да нет, я просто поржал, потому что люди бегали. Вот оно как. И все. Ну, молодец, блядь, парень. Типа он сразу служил, пусть сидит, кайфует. Красавчик. Я верю, что он классный парень. Как ему изображается. И замечательно, блядь. Поэтому те, кто сейчас пытаются что-то понять, те, кто вот, не, ну, те, кто ну, как бы не нее. Они, наверное, будут дураки, потому что меня уже многие шизофреники читают. Так как бы они пытаются, единственное, блядь, ну, нажил тебе, блядь, нихуй делать проблем. Не ради ничего, сами подходили. Нахуй им это надо, я вообще не понимаю. Они что, вообще не понимают, что, блядь, в принципе, на кого работать? Они что, я что работаю? Ребят, глобальная цель вообще другому общается. Вам знать не надо. Просто задумайтесь, блядь, на секунду. Вы что, нахуй? Блядь, я вот сразу понял, все, я говорю, все, блядь, никаких ботов. Ну, это моя позиция. Но еще нет никаких ботов вообще. Все, кто этой хуйней занимается, просто долбоебы. Кто это говорит. Просто новые медиа, блядь, существуют. Нет. Все. Жму крапок, братишка, будь осторожны.
Алиэкспресс тоже, в принципе, поглотил этот самый маркетплейсы. Маркетплейсы поглотили Алиэкспресс, потому что сейчас выгодные условия поставили для китайских людей. Теперь китайцы свои товары продают напрямую на маркетплейс. Можно заказать прямо, что это
Котичку такой. Ой, котичку Сашу, я все Сашу. Я все Сашу.
Сейчас тоже бизнес открываю сегодня. Продавать буду напечатанные приборы. Свои фирмы, фирмы. Уникальные смысле не хочет платить? Чего придёт? $2, пидорасская негра ебучая, блядь. Платит кончено. Какой нахуй ебучий. Не-не-не, малая, не парься, не парься. На пробел нихуя не это. Мне ничего нету, денег не дает. Сейчас звоню в полицию. Это водитель не хочет. Что за хуйня? Это что за хуйня? Положи палки на мне. Какие? Нет, значит, какой значит $2? Ну, выдала, ну, почему не 2? Ну, 2 выдала. Слушай, давай придумаем. Это как закрыть хуйню, блядь. Сейчас опять, блядь, придутся на суки, блядь. Жрачкой. Я выполню.
Добрый вечер.
опустил, ты должен
Вот. Вонючий хуй кот, воняй. Воняешь. Капец.
message.
The queer asses to Brunswick. It's really it.
God!
Quick!
Fuck it. No, I'm making bait. Baking some buns. I'm baking some buns. Hey bitches. Where did he go? Does it disappear? I should try it, I should try it.
Quick!
Send me some chicken, man. I fucking love chicken. I can eat chicken forever.
Whoa!
Oh, he's dead. Get him, Matt. Get him, Matt. He teleported.
Whoa!
Why he's so fast that I'm fucking shoot him. Yeah, I do pepper and garlic too. It just that easy. Oil, pepper and garlic. That's it.
We're under attack!
Fuck. Fuck me, man. He's a Terminator. Well, you saw me eating all kind of chicken on New Year, and legs was the best part, like tasty one. Legs was amazing. Закроется, я засуну 15 минут.
Go!
Last part. I think the road is far. The road is yes. Road. Actually. There's two roads. It can be this road actually. It can be this one. Should be this road.
Пятнадцать минут.
Привет, Сири. Поставь таймер на 15 минут.
Quick!
Плюс-минус. Alright. Should be road. Road to the mountains. And this one. Can go there.
Nice try, you whoreson.
Ah! Only what you're made of, then. You swine! I'm all yours! Take that!
Brunswick's helm. I have it.
Nice one. I found legendary armor. Удобно. Как водичка затекла. So I found it. Oh shit, what the fuck? This helmet, so cool. So cool. Oh, it's a coif. I thought it's a helmet. This one is helmet. Jesus, I'm so cool. Und mir Trotzkowitz.
Quick! Easy, good horse.
Aye, what can you do?
And what do you want? I hope your blood has cooled a little since that brawl.
Lord Semin, I'd like to apologise for ruining the wedding. I'm really sorry.
You showed your true colours, Henry. You really let me down. At least you're man enough to come and apologise. Don't apologise just to me, though. Never mind that the wedding cost me a fortune, to hell with that. But you should apologise to my son and his bride. We meet again.
Where is she?
What brings you here? What are you poking around that door for, eh?
Who goes there? You shouldn't be bothering us here. You shouldn't be bothering us here.
Pardon me.
Greetings, sir. What would you like?
I wanted to apologise for ruining your wedding.
You mean that fight? That's not worth mentioning. It wasn't your fault, anyway.
Is everything all right, Agnes? You seem a little sad.
Don't worry. I'm just tired after the wedding. You, sir?
God be with you, Henry.
I'd like to learn...
What is this about?
I reckon you've got a few tricks in your pocket.
Listen.
Иди ты нахуй, Алкаш, иди нахуй! Сказал, нет кукла, не
Please! I'll go and have a look. There's nothing going on here. Huh?
Hail, fellow. Good hunting. Yeah, thanks. I know a good trophy when I see one. That young boar. And the deer over there. How many summers has that one seen?
That one? I've been after him for 4 years now, lad. Interesting. I wouldn't have guessed you know so much about hunting.
I'm a gamekeeper back home down Sasau way. I used to work for Sir Divish of Talmberg, catching poachers.
I don't know him, but you say along the river Sasso? Woods that way must be thick, huh?
Our wood...
Mm-hmm.
How are things with the deer around here? Back home, they bleat like mad.
That'll be your woods. The nights are chillier your way. The ruddy's weaker here. Not to mention we have grain fields as far as the eye can see. You know how it is, though.
What a day.
Яйцом смотреть.
Нет, все.
What about the bull?
Я уже бы отработал сегодня, ёпта, завтра придешь. Лучше.
How about passing the time with a bit of shooting? What say you?
You might live to regret that offer, lad. Old I may be, but I'm still a good shot. I can shoot a rabbit square in the eye at 30 paces.
All right. Let's see who's better.
What's it to be? Long?
Maybe...
All right.
Hang on. Yeah.
Wait a while.
Archers, take up your positions.
And we're off.
Right in the bullseye. Smack bang in the middle. If only my aim was always that good. Jesus Christ be praised. If only my aim was always that good. I'm shooting like Apollo himself today.
Well, I'll be buggered. You won. To be honest, but you've served.
Thank you.
What have you found, boy?
Go!
These
Ka!
Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
Careful. You dare to show after what you did?
I apologise. I'm so sorry I ruined the wedding like that.
So you should be. And you should apologise to my daughter Agnes too. The poor girl's been down since the wedding. And it's all your fault.
But I already apologised to her.
Then why is she still sad? Oh, I don't understand.
I killed Burkhard the Bloody, so you can put him out of your mind. Well, right after you pay me the bounty.
Not so fast, lad. Do you have any proof?
Oh, damn it. I knew I forgot something.
So, what do you want from me? Without... If...
About...
Do you have any...
I have his helmet. Look at the ridged brim. Perfectly made for murder.
And what's that stuff painted on it, eh? Whatever it is, this is definitely not Burkhart's helmet.
Yeah, alright. A painter has spruced it up a bit for me. But it's still the one. Look closely. So?
He really did a number on it for you. But it does look like Burkhart's helmet. You're right. The reward is yours.
What's new in...
I was just visiting. He said he found more fresh graves.
I've seen them.
That we've had. I've been digging up bodies ever since that bandit gang started running rampant, and that's about it.
That sounds interesting.
How can I help you today, friend?
How are things, Master Scribe?
What would you like to hear? I don't...
Are you from... So what are you...
The plague tale of Thrum.
Well, trust...
And what I think...
And what...
Von Berger just...
Who's...
Already... You see, so...
I'll have a...
Word about the prop. Well...
Satisfied?
We're nearly... Finally. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Yours on any other day. Go and see the priest first. If he says it's all right, I'll be happy to help.
So I went to see my brother.
Not your day, eh? How's it going? I expect that's not very comfortable on your back.
Fuck my back. I can hardly feel it anymore. But recently, some joker passed by and put a dead fish in my breeches.
Greetings, friend.
Так я фонарь выключил, я не вижу, кто там, блядь. Человек или негр. Это хуяк негров. Как не видно, как черная косtra.
Ka!
Gah! Go! Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Are you blind? Ow! Mind where you're going!
Oh.
Don't ride among people if you don't know what you're doing!
Do you know when von Bergov plans to attack Nebokov?
I'm not a soothsayer. I don't know any more than you, Henry. I reckon he'll announce his plan to his vassals at the banquet.
What can we do in the meantime?
Wait? What else? Try to amuse ourselves? You can manage that by yourself, can't you? Come and pick me up this evening, before the banquet.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you.
You've come just at the right time.
Looks like we'll eat and drink our fill before going into battle, eh?
It'll be mostly a lot of pointless small talk, if you ask me.
You're not looking forward to the feast?
I'm fed up with this waiting. I'd rather set out right now and wring fuckers' necks one by one. And above all, I want to put that lying fraud from Nabokov in irons.
That makes two of us. We'll get him. Don't worry. I'm sure von Bergov has good reasons for caution.
I hope so. And I'd rather get this messenger business off my back too.
Well, get back to enjoying life without the tiresome duties of a nobleman.
You bet. We'll live it up when we get back home. But now, let's go and hear what Sorotto has to say to us.
I'm hoping for some good drink and crispy roast meat while we listen.
Let's go then, before there's nothing but bones and empty pitchers left.
Не знаю, там какая-то новая.
Lord Capon and his page. At last.
Good evening, friends. Join us, please, and sample what our kitchen has to offer. Wench, pour Lord Capon some wine.
We have excellent Hungarian wine, sir.
Thank you. I won't say no. I'll be glad to drink to our upcoming victory over that rabble from Nabokov, and perhaps to an alliance against other such saboteurs throughout the kingdom of Bohemia.
Well said. Just what I like to hear. What do you say to that, Ulrich?
It is certainly gratifying to hear a young lord expressing such concern for our country's fate.
True. It is admirable that you are determined not to betray your Uncle Hanush's trust. Our agreement stands, of course. But I'd like to remind all of you here that politics is mainly about making the right compromises, not hasty decisions.
We have the same interests, Sir Otto. We'll be happy to help you deal with those criminals at Nebokov. And let's hope that our cooperation doesn't end there. You know better than anyone how many similar bands plague our kingdom.
Well said. It seems Hanush and Brezig have an eye for capable and eloquent servants. As soon as we are finished with that rebel, I shall write a reply to your letter. But now to the business at hand, my friends. We discussed this long and hard, but we came to the conclusion that the best thing would be to catch them by surprise. And for that reason, we will set out for Nebakov at the crack of dawn tomorrow.
And we will string up the insolent bastard who commands the bandits from the nearest tree.
More wine, Lord Chamberlain?
No, thank you. The Lord Chamberlain needs a clear head. He will lead the assault on the fortress.
What? Sorry, sir, but did you say we'll be under Ulrich's command?
Who else? My captain is injured, and I am expecting an important visit. Unfortunate.
Aha. And may I know what the Lord Chamberlain's plan is?
Of course you may. It's nothing complicated. We'll pass through the Trotsky Gorge early in the morning and reach the fortress unobserved. A quick charge will get us over the palisade and we'll catch that rabble by surprise. They won't know what hit them. Ha ha!
I'm sorry, sir, but isn't that kind of frontal assault needlessly risky?
Risky? Peasants with pitchforks could handle that rabble. Have no fear, Lord Capon.
Well, that wouldn't be my plan.
Sorry, sir, but I think my lord here has more experience of soldiering than your chamberlain. He fought with valor during the conquest of Pribyslavitz and the siege of Talmberg, and I think he'd be more useful.
I have no doubt Lord Capon is very experienced for someone his age. But I'd rather entrust my forces to someone more mature. You're not offended, I hope. Ulrich.
Perish the thought, sir.
It's thanks to the Lord Chamberlain that this castle is standing. I have complete faith in his abilities.
My friend, send your servant to the smithy for armor and to see a...
Catherine, sir.
To see Catherine for wine for the journey. We'll move out as soon as the sun rises. Be so kind and get me another pitcher of the Hungarian wine, will you?
As you wish. Just a moment, Lord Chamberlain.
I promise, sir, that this will be my last wine today. The next wine I drink will be to celebrate our victory. Ha ha ha!
Your health, then, gentlemen. Eat, drink, and be merry. But don't overdo it. Tomorrow, I expect you to display your knightly valor for our rightful and joint cause.
Anything else, lad?
Henry, a word? Is this your idea of fun? You're criminally sober.
wouldn't mind a few more feasts like this now and then. Have you tasted the Hungarian wine?
I remain on duty, so I can't. But when I see how the others are enjoying it, sakra, I miss Prague.
You're a regular martyr. For my part, I'll be happy to have a drink. On your behalf as well. What was von Berghoff doing in...
He's the royal... And?
What?
Maybe. Besides...
Do you know what the...
No, because...
A personal bodyguard?
Well, Lichtenberg...
I thought the...
What?
Have you heard?
No.
Not the...
I noticed. Sir Otto respects him.
He's a
If it's glory that...
Do you know the other guy?
They're noble, that chip. Pity...
And the other one?
Florian of Lomnitz. For all he could care. Well...
What about you and...
Come off it. I'd have to stand in... I'd rather have a drink with you.
I think I know what you're getting at. Don't you want to leave the guests to themselves and go somewhere quieter?
I like the way you think. I have some good brandy in my chambers. If you're tired of the feast, I'll invite you for a nightcap.
The night is young. But maybe later. What do you say?
I'll be happy to wait for you.
Lord von Berghoff sent me. I'm supposed to collect, a gift in return for my services.
If he sent you directly to me, he must have... In that case, I'll give you one of our...
I'd like a battle.
An excellent choice against heaven. Get a shield to go with.
Thanks for the advice.
I don't think...
Thank you.
If you want to train your... After all.
I'd like to learn... I'd like...
This isn't...
Anything else, lad?
It happens. Just watch where you're going.
Anything else, lad?
I'd like to speak to Sir Otto.
Certainly. What is it, Henry?
Would I be right in assuming nobody else knows about the content of our message yet?
Correct. And that is how it will stay. Until I decide on my reply to Hunch.
What about the League of Lords? Do you think you'll convince the other nobles as well?
Careful now, young man.
The war hurts everyone without exception. And that is why it has to stop. Everyone agrees on that. Each one of us has to consider what he can do for peace in the land. You can show what you can do tomorrow, when we settle scores with those bandits.
We'll make short work of them.
I'll try not to let you down, sir.
Certainly. We will talk tomorrow when it's over. I do not trust capable and unrewarded, Henry.
Без всего, без любых проверок. А второй там с проверкой.
You must be that Henry from the Lord of Lifer, eh?
Я добавил масло себе.
What's the discussion about, gentlemen?
We're just talking about the ambush on Lord von Berghoff's men.
Apparently, it was the same man who attacked your company by the pond.
Aye, no doubt about it. It's the same band of troublemakers.
Who got the better of you twice, eh?
Zweimal?
That's right. They say that at Nabokov, Lord Capon parleyed with someone pretending to be old Nabok. But in fact, it was none other than the leader of those disgraceful scoundrels.
Dann ist es ja kein Wunder. That puffed-up Capon won't talk to us. He's afraid we make fun of him.
I'm sorry, sir, but Lord Capon did nothing wrong. It wasn't his fault.
Watch your tongue. You don't want Henry to take offense and fly off the handle again?
Ja, du hast recht. I went too far. If I've offended you, Henry, we can settle scores. I'm at your service. But if you'd rather try your luck, we can have a game of dice. That strikes me as a better option than going at each other with swords. Wie war das? Do you play dice, friend?
I understand. Let's play then. but I'm warning you, you'll lose your shirt.
We'll see about that, Bursche. I give no
Я какой-то
quarter.
тест выбрался висит, а вот как камень в голове.
Indeed, another reason to have a drink. That's why I left my wife at home. A good idea. This is soldier's business after all, isn't it?
Конечно, я как бы не сторонник того, чтобы нация Yes.
I won't remember much of the journey there, I can tell you.
Show me what you've got there.
If you think it will help you.
Have a bit of sense and count the dice.
Your health, little head.
Those disputes with the monastery have done him in.
To hell with the priest. Sick to death. They put their claws into everything and always want more.
Oh my God, I said as much.
Worse than those damn burgers.
You know I had to sell them the upper pond.
Terrible times. The burgers will buy us all out one of these days. Someone should clip their wings.
But Wenceslas won't do it because he loses allies against the high nobility. Right. That pack of thieves are bribing him to get our nightly title.
Начесался, да.
Sokol had such a bad luck at Yichon. Too right. He should have beaten the life out of them and taken their silver as well. You can do it. Keep it up.
Начесал. Команда.
May every prelate come down with cholera.
Sigismund should have thought long and hard before hiring brutes like them.
Sigismund is like a fox in a hen house. Who let him in, eh? Margrave Jobst and his guild. It looks like you don't even want to play.
It's all yours.
Last time I was watching, a farmer lost his breeches and his boots here.
It's a
That's
good
what I'm
thing you
talking
don't
about,
throw like that
Janet.
all the
That's
time.
how you have to play.
That's not possible. You're making it up, Herman.
Even a fool gets lucky sometimes.
That's fine.
True.
You're up, my
You could
friend.
throw better.
The horse trader is right. It's really only it was all over by the time the husband.
Maybe you should have saved it.
That was a good game, friends.
Gosh, every game is good when you fatten your purse.
Ah, Lady Fortune gives and takes by turns. A few groschen, one way or the other, won't ruin me.
But you're still in debt to me, though.
Well, that's true. I apologize for what I said. I wasn't being serious. No offense, friend. I just wanted a bit of fun.
You're not going to tell.
Hey, blacksmith's boy. What are you...
What is it? I thought a good old feast would cheer you up.
You call this a good feast? Nothing but puffed up peacocks sucking up to each other, pretending they don't smell of dung. And the Chamberlain. My God. I can't take another moment of that fool.
Sod the Chamberlain. He's a conceited idiot.
And how many battles has he won, eh?
You heard Lord von Burgov. He trusts him.
Ulrich is a master of the quill, that's all. By the way, thanks for standing up for me.
You're welcome. I definitely trust you more in battle than him.
When push comes to shove, I won't be paying much heed to that buffoon's orders.
I understand. But this is the only way to get revenge for the massacre by the pond. That band of cutthroats killed our men as well. And we don't have a chance against them on our own.
Maybe. You know what? I've had enough. I'm going to bed. But don't you forget to stop by the smithy for my sword and armor. And fetch some wine from Catherine. If you want my advice, try not to get too shit-faced. We've got a battle to fight tomorrow.
Don't worry. I'll take care of it.
All right. Good night then, Henry.
Hey there, my friend.
We have a poet among us, eh?
Me, a poet. I leave that sort of thing to Florian there. Women swoon in his arms, and then men swoon in exasperation. There's a poetic soul for you, if only his verses were any good.
Seems Florian makes your blood boil, eh?
Aye, he's too big for his boots. He needs to be taught a lesson. But I'll pay him back for his jokes soon enough.
Tell me more. I'll be glad to help you.
Excellent. I need to get Florian back for one of his jokes. It should hurt him a little.
What did he do to you?
He persuaded a certain damsel to let him dress up in her clothes. When I sang beneath her window one evening, they all thought it was hilarious. And that twit threw lilacs down to me from the window.
How awful. How do you want to get your revenge? Challenge him to a duel?
Nothing of the sort, no violence. We'll just make fun of him a little. I know that one damsel gave him a ring, and it'd be interesting to slip the ring to her best friend.
Now that sounds like a pretty cruel joke. But I'll be happy to help. Where can I find the ring?
He's bound to have it in the chest next to his bed, at the very top of Crone Tower.
Ah, now I see why you don't fancy going there.
Well, the most important thing is that everyone sees I'm here, but nobody will notice if you leave. All you have to do is bring it to me unobserved. I'll take care of the rest.
Чё ты налила?
Воду.
А чё ты не налила?
Да я пойду.
Ну, бля, ну что такое?
Пойду давай.
Ну, понятно, деревенские находятся. Да. Понятно, встретить деревенские. Ну, ваш смех показатель вашего незнания современной культуры. Понятно, Челябинске, Новосибирске там, и так далее, всякие деревень. Кстати, по слоя, или венца. Вообще должно быть спереди, оно быть должно более редким. Ну, типа волос поменьше должно быть спереди, более так, типа поменьше спереди, чуть-чуть поменьше, но тем самым ты должен длиннее, чтобы это никогда не виделось. Не знаю, вот если, блядь, когда-нибудь приедете в Москву, да, ходите там по Москве, там на Арбате, там, возле Москва-Сити, там, Красной площади, там, вот все, ну, на Красной площади москвичей мало, не бывает, в принципе. Ну, где-нибудь такие, знаешь, места, где много людей, много. Вот походите, посмотрите на молодежь, да, вот на таких взрослых, нормальных мужчин, вот у них у всех такая прическа. Я тебя обляпаю. Понятно, смеются, но понятно.
Давай ты будем убираться сразу.
provincial authorities are not run by idiots.
You must be Henry, yes? Please.
Have you got a moment? I've heard you're in...
I'm not local, so I'd like to introduce myself, gentlemen.
We're not local either, but we've already heard of you.
Aye. Mainly about your brushes with the law. Truly amusing escapades, if what they say is true.
I don't know what folk have been saying. They like to exaggerate. Let's talk about something else.
Of course, no offense intended. We're glad to meet you.
My name is Olbram, and this is Yeshek of Bor.
Any news, gentlemen?
Yes. We were just talking about the finger of God.
What's that? Some book?
Nobody knows, but the name is truly odd, isn't it? Apparently Sir Otto paid a fortune for this finger in Prague.
Sounds like some holy relic, doesn't it?
Aye. But it occurred to Olbram that it might be some new castle bell.
I heard him telling Chaplain Nicodemus that the castle needs a new bell. Throwing around coin like that when there's a war on is a sin, I tell you.
But our Sir Otto has deep pockets, and the war hasn't changed that. Quite the opposite, if anything.
Aye, once you get involved in politics in Prague, the coin comes rolling in. You and Lord Capon are here on political business, aren't you? You're envoys of Hanush of Lipa, and the king's favourite, Radzig Kobyla, right?
Yes. We brought a message from Sir Hanush and Margrave Jobst. Now we're just waiting for Lord Bornbergov's reply.
What does Margrave Jobst want?
To end the war, I think.
Well, well. Jobst himself wants to make peace with the League of Lords.
Aye. And free our king from captivity.
Interesting. Yet it was him who was at war with Wenceslaus just a year ago.
What about tomorrow? Will you join us in the attack?
Of course. I've brought so many men we could take the Barkov on our own.
I hope you'll leave room for us as well, Yeshek.
Have no fear. The main thing is that old Lord Nebag doesn't drop dead before we can save him.
Well, if we burn down his castle, he's bound to have a fit.
I think Sir Yaramir will be pleased if we get rid of those scoundrels without needless damage.
Aye, aye. Old Yaramir was always terribly proud of that little castle of his. He toiled all his life to build it.
Yet it's nothing more than a hut on a rock.
All the better for us. We'll take the hood in a trice and then relieve Yaramir of a few barrels from his cellar.
I can't wait to see the look on his face when he finds out how much the rescue will cost him.
He'll be happy to give us the wine. Better to be alive and well than cold for eternity.
Discourse with you, young man.
This is Henry, my lady.
I'm sorry. I don't know your name, my lady.
This is Johanka of Zhernov, Henry.
Pleased to meet you.
I know who you are. My companions here talked about you. And the stories were somewhat madcap, if you don't mind me saying so.
Nothing more than a couple of silly misunderstandings.
The pond, the stocks, and the gallows. Quite a nice series of misunderstandings, if you ask me.
Your life was on the line more than once, young man.
You're right, Father. And not just my life, Lord Capon's as well.
Well, that sounds interesting. Won't you tell me about it? I'd love to hear about adventures right from their hero himself.
I'll be glad to tell you my story. Where to begin?
The best place to begin is at the beginning, isn't it?
You're right, of course. That would be best. Lords Hanush and Radzig entrusted us with delivering a message to Trotsky. It's a long way from our home in Ratai. So we made camp by a pond to bathe a bit before presenting ourselves to the local lord. We didn't have time for that, because a band of cutthroats suddenly attacked us. They killed without mercy, and our men had no chance against them. We had no choice but to jump into the water and swim for our lives. I still don't know how I didn't drown. I can't swim, you see.
Truly divine intervention, my son. God clearly wanted you to be saved.
Truly shocking and terrifying. Tell me, what awful thing happened next?
It was a bloodbath, my lady. Then they followed us into the rocks and chased us through that labyrinth like rabbits. I thought we were done for. There was no way out. Nothing around but rocks and pitch black night.
I see your lives really were in danger. You are truly brave.
We were saved by a good-hearted old woman. But later, we got involved in a tavern brawl. Well, the brawl was started by my Lord Capon, actually. Manual labour would have been too humiliating for him, you see. Even more humiliating than having the local guards pour, slops over us, it would seem.
No, that is truly awful.
But it's true. Everyone thought we were stinking vagabonds, which led to a whole misunderstanding.
Bailiff Thrush put them in the stocks.
Yeah, like I said, they took us for ragamuffins.
Fair enough. But out with it now. Why did they punish you?
I admit the bailiff was right to punish us. But we would have won the brawl otherwise, my lady.
Excellent. I think people are wrong about you. You're a sincere and brave young man, Henry.
And rather entertaining company.
Yes, I agree. It's a pity my good friend didn't hear your story. She would have been very interested.
Who do you mean, my lady?
Unfortunately, she just went outside to get some fresh air. But the easiest way to put that right would be to go and find her. Would you escort me, Sir Knight?
Certainly, my lady. I'd be honoured to escort you.
Excellent. I'm sure the learned gentlemen will excuse us, won't they? It's a lovely night outside, and it's a little stuffy in here, so a walk will do me good. Come on. A lovely summer night. It was horribly stuffy inside. Thanks for rescuing me from the claws of those two old vultures.
Yeah, of course. But I thought...
I know what you thought. Some men are terribly slow-witted, that's all. Like my late husband. But maybe I underestimated you, eh?
I don't think you're the kind to fall for pretty poems.
Well. Finally an exception that proves the rule.
I'm no good at poetry anyway.
That's enough talk, silly. Embrace me. Let's enjoy this night. It wasn't made for sleep, after all.
В смысле, блядь? Я еще не доделал свои дела. Да.
Крестик отнести.
Да, там было задание.
Да, Саша решил закатывать.
Не, там, прикинь, вот я с мужиком говорил, типа, который приглашал меня это, к себе. Он говорит, потом приходи, типа, пойдем. А это, у этой не было. Я делал.
What do you want?
I'm supposed to collect armor and a sword for my lord.
Oh, but that horse has already bolted. I'm clean out.
What? You don't have anything?
Lots of other knights were here. You should have come earlier, that's all.
But Chamberlain Ulrich himself sent me here.
I'll be happy to give you what's left, but it ain't the best. I reckon you'll have to do the mending and sharpening yourself.
As you wish. But I'll go and tell the Chamberlain. You think he's going to get his fingers burnt because of you?
What? Ulrich is my friend.
And I have friends among the local nobles who the Chamberlain surely won't want to annoy.
All right. Maybe I was a bit hasty. I'll find you something better. I still have this left. Take it. It's yours.
See now? Where there's a will, there's a way. Sucker. If you want something done, you have to do it
Henry,
yourself.
What are you playing at?
I've got your armor and wine for the journey.
Where is it then?
Oh, sorry.
Hey, Henry, we're moving out.
Оделся, у моей собаки такая же волосня на пузе. У меня
Greetings. What brings you here?
Excuse me.
What do you want, her?
I'm supposed to get some wine from her for Laura Kate.
For that handsome young man? I'll go and get it, and you can forget about that ninny Catherine.
Well, the thing is...
Forget it. God knows where that cow's got to again. I ain't seen her all evening, but don't worry. I'll be happy to give... I'd just like to ask if you could open the spice chest for me in the meantime. The lock got stuck again and won't...
Sure.
Thanks. With you, sir.
I've opened the spice chest for you.
Really? That's clever of you. I couldn't budget. I won't bother looking at it again from now on. If someone pinches something, I'll blame Osina and his rubbish locks. Here's some Hungarian wine for your journey. And give my regards to Lord Capon. May the Holy Virgin watch over you in battle.
I've got your armour and wine for the journey.
Let's see what von Berghoff sent me then.
I'm going to give that blacksmith Osiner a kick up the ass.
What do you mean? It's not that bad.
Well, if it hadn't been for me.
What about you? Ready for battle?
Ready. We can go.
Excellent. Mount up then. I can't wait till we smash those whoresons' faces in. Hold. Damn it. But so what? Let's go. I'll wait to put that fraud from Navarkov in irons. With the force we have...
Watch where you're going!
I think their little fort in a trice. What do you think?
I agree. It certainly won't be a long siege. Nebakov isn't Talmberg.
Exactly. We won't be needing a trebuchet this time. A couple of ladders and a battering ram will do just fine. Almost worried the foot soldiers will get it done without us. And I won't even have time to swing my sword.
I can't wait to repay them for their kindness. I can still feel the spot in my shoulder where the arrow hit me at the pond.
Never mind your arrow. What about the humiliation I suffered? The rope is too good for those knaves. I'd have them quartered if it were up to me.
Aye, and quartered at least 3 times for what they did.
You're right. I'll ask von Berghoff to send for a truly skillful executioner. And when we've dealt with that band, Hanush is sure to acknowledge that I've made up for my mistake. Everything will be back to the way it was before. Audentes fortuna juvat!
Oh, that looks like a bloody expensive.
How's life treating you? Not too bad. But I've got so much to do, I'd have to split myself in 2 to get it all done in time.
How was the Hungarian wine, gentlemen? I hope you don't have sore heads this morning.
Don't worry, Lord Chamberlain. My head is clear. A real knight knows how to behave on the eve of a battle.
What about your faithful servant and protector here?
I'm ready for battle, sir.
I'm glad to hear it. Sir Otto has charged me with keeping you safe. I hope you don't have anything against me escorting you today, Lord Capon.
I can't say what an honour it is for me. I suppose someone doesn't want me to mess up again, eh?
But Lord Capon, taking care of our guests is right and proper.
You, Sir Ulrich, should worry about not getting too many bloodstains on you today.
We all have our orders, and mine are to defeat that band of scoundrels in Nabarkov. Why dally then when we have work to do? To battle, gentlemen! Open the gate! We're moving out!
Чтобы включить модерацию чата с помощью меня. Но я не включал это. Запись. Конца мне говорю. Что не надо? Давай в роликах является костюм, такой как беспомпар. У меня там такой и такой. Такая броня. Красивая. Все сдохнут сейчас. Все умрут.
That outlaw and his band really fucked with us last time, eh?
А прическа, причем
I'm just hoping he won't fuck with us again now.
There aren't enough of them that can tackle this kind of force.
True enough.
And to think, I drank a toast with that fucker. Christ.
I hope you enjoyed your wine, Lord Capon, since old Neback was chewing on dry straw in his own cellars.
Don't you worry, Chamberlain. I'll see to that sneaky fucker in person.
You two are pathetic. I get the impression you're afraid to go into these woods, even with an army around you.
Yeah, I think I can see now why your lord barely escaped with his life. Maybe his captain underestimated the foe as light-heartedly as you.
Weigh your words carefully, young man. You didn't fare any better yourselves.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'll be a lot more...
What? Oh God! Where? Hey! Can't get out. But I...
No, you don't.
I'm coming.
Yeah! Don't bear it! No, really just we've done you enough. Now I'll show you! No wonder you're still standing! Follow him! Let me teach you! Lock him up! You got him!
Capon! Where the hell is he? I have to go to him!
Flank him! He stand, arsehole!
No, you
Расскажи, пожалуйста, кого ты
You're dead!
Capon! Hands! Christ, I have to go to him!
Fuck you!
leader. Let's get out of here. We have to get away. So help him.
I'm here. I'll help you.
Fucking scum! Whoresons! Bastards! Curse!
Кто его застрелил, я их убил, блядь.
In God's name!
Блядские скрипты ебаные.
Ясно то, что был.
Fucking hell!
No job!
Wanker! Nice strike! Hey! Come and help me with this bastard!
Oh, fucker! Go and fuck yourself! Hey! I need a hand here! Take that! I'll sort you out nicely!
You've got to get out of here! All of them coming!
Stop!
Почему? Я вот еще не смотрю. Он всегда пиздит еще.
We have to get to the mill! We'll lose them on the other side of the stream!
Capon! Hands! Christ, I had to go to him!
Но я не вижу. Ну да. Хотя выиграть. Давай посмотреть, как плохо будет. Раз. Ну такое. Конечно, слушай. Не мог быть. Я их мою 50 раз за день.
I'll hack your ass off! To me! Get him from behind! Wanker! Hey! Come and help me with this bastard! I'll hack you to ribbons! I'll be done with you in a flash! Yeah! I'm gonna shoot you! Now I'll shoot you dead! You're not up to it! You'll be fucking sorry! Nicely done! Smash his face in! Nicely done!
Capon! Hands! Christ, I have to go to him! Capon! Where the hell is he? I have to go to him!
Hans! Hans! Look at me! Hans!
That'll do! We'll surely get a nice fat ransom for Lord Capon of Crackstein.
You'll have to take him first.
My boy, courage is a thing of honor. But what you're proposing isn't courage. It's foolhardiness.
Well, better to have honor than to sneak up and ambush people from hiding.
It works, though. War is a nasty business. And it is better to have your head on your neck and your foe on his knees than the other way around.
Now, why does a coward turn to banditry? You should have been a knacker. You'd still have your head on your neck and your own seat in the tavern.
Shut your stupid mouth. You have no idea who you're talking to.
Yeah, to a weasel who shoots from the bushes instead of a fair fight.
You think so, huh?
Why dirty your hands with him, Captain? Why
shop.
I'm actually starting to think this young knight deserves a fair chivalrous duel. If he's good enough, I'll let him live. So, my boy, let's see what you got. Still believe in yourself?
I feel quite hungry!
See what you're made of! Fuck off! Damn it! You're good. Shishka, you all right? So, do you reckon you can trust an outlaw to keep his word of honor?
The best laid plans of men don't always come to fruition. As the saying goes, man proposes, but God disposes. And then boots you right in the balls. All I wanted was a quiet life. Nothing more. Take it easy. Have a bit of fun now and again. And not piss anyone off too much. Apart from the user's bailiff. But that's a different matter. But there's spiteful tongues everywhere. Well, you know how it is. And they complain about me to the man up above.
What? Him?
No, the bishop!
And then they kicked me out, saying I was a disgrace to the parish. What disgrace? A man has to enjoy himself from time to time. They couldn't just kick you out for nothing, though, could they?
Let me make it clear.
I am the very paradigm of Christianity.
But the church has more priests than parishes. So all it took was a bit of spiteful gossip, and then someone else got my parish.
Aye, folk can be swine.
So actually, it suited me fine when Anush and Radzig's boys went missing, and I could hit the road to look for them. My nag Bibiana is happy to stretch her legs a bit finally, even though she's well past her prime. She's so unused to it. When I tied her up by the gate here, she nearly gave me a kick.
What boys are you looking for, if you don't mind me asking?
It's no big secret, but I can't talk about it without...
Sorry, I didn't mean to pry.
Without having a drink inside me.
Ah, the ale's on the house, of course, Father.
Ah, excellent. It's these two young fellas that recently set off for Trotsky with a letter and haven't come back. One's a blue-blooded fledgling and the other's a smart-ass smith. Does that ring a bell?
Ah, sucker. Everyone who was at the Semine wedding knows them two. They caused such a ruckus that they was nabbed and locked up in Trotsky.
Well, I know. I'll go straight there then.
Well, Father, the thing is, a big force left the castle this morning, and they were ambushed in the ravine near the Barkov Mill. A terrible massacre. Folks say all hell broke loose there.
Folks do like talking about hell.
Seriously. I heard the Trotsky Chamberlain himself copped it, and his whole company with him. And most likely, your friends and all. I'm sorry.
What? Who's that? You said they were locked up. How could they be in the Chamberlain's company?
Annie and Kuba from the Barkov Mill saw it. They managed to get away when it all started, and I think they said they saw them two there and all. Ask them yourself if you want. They're in the barn round the back. Kuba took a hammering, but he's well enough to talk.
They could be mistaken though, couldn't they?
Well, if you want to be sure, you can go and see for yourself, Father. The ravine ain't far from here. From the inn, follow the road east till you get to a big crossroads. And at the chapel there, head down towards the forest. Oh, by all accounts, them bodies are still lying there. I hope to God it was over quickly for them.
Surely not all of them. Those two lads are as tough as old boots. Well, thank you, in any case. I'll go and ask around, and God willing, I'll get them in one piece.
Hope dies last. I'm sorry I haven't better news for you. Safe travels, Father Godwin.
God bless you.
3 times as much milk afterwards. You still wouldn't be impressed, would you?
Wait, really?
Aye,
Нет, в конфликте отношений я в опытном состоянии едет чепок. Известие, а я на вашем первом была. Плюс-минус случай. Примерно да, можно только Дорога это свои моменты. Туда едешь, что дорога.
Greetings to you.
What's going on here?
The lords are having a scrap, but it's always us common folk who end up suffering, like this one. He'll be lucky to see the morning. See you later.
God made Kuba better again.
God be with you, lad. I need to ask you something.
Kuba's in a bad way. He got shot. He needs to rest. What do you want from him?
What happened to you?
An awful disaster. Our mill was like suddenly in the middle of a battlefield. In the evening, some men burst in on us, herded us into the barn and wouldn't let anyone out. And then, in the morning, the ravine suddenly turned into hell itself. Awful. Dreadful.
Easy. You have nothing to fear now, lass. What did you hear from the barn?
Branches snapping, horses whinnying, yelling, and infernal crashes and bangs. We tried to flee, but Cooper was hit in the shoulder by an arrow.
We hid until it was all over. And then, by then, them bastards had other things to worry about. They took some captives.
Well, who were those cutthroats?
Some of them wore Lord Nebag's colours, but it wasn't his men. We know his men. They ride by the mill often enough and sometimes stop off for a chat.
So the ambush wasn't the end of it. What happened next?
Like Cooper says, them scoundrels brought some prisoners to the meadow beside the mill.
And that commander of theirs, he had them hanged, one after the other.
Hanged? All of them?
Aye, every last one of them.
I'm looking for two friends. The innkeeper told me they were involved in that skirmish. Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein and Henry, his page. Have you heard those names?
Lord have mercy. They were the ones that was taken captive.
Are you sure?
Aye. After what they got up to at the Semine wedding, half the domain knows them. They was hanged.
My God! Surely not. There must have been lots of people there. Maybe you made a mistake in the confusion.
I'm sorry.
How can you be so sure? How far away were you? What happened exactly?
I'm just saying what I saw. That's all.
I'm asking if you're sure. Would you swear to God? Well, speak!
Before Almighty God? Well, maybe. I mean, it was all a bit chaotic, that's true.
I'll leave you to get some rest. I must find my friends, however they ended up. Da Deus Fortunae.
Oh, was that Latin? Are you a priest or what?
Aye, I'm a priest. Well, I used to be.
Merciful Mother of God, that's some good fortune at least. Could you bless Cooper, please? Maybe he'll get better if you put a word in for him with the Almighty.
Of course. I'd be happy to. Benedictio Domini sit vobiscum. Benedictus qui venit in nomine Domini.
Amen.
Amen. Thank you, Father. Here, take this and pray for us, please.
All right. Of course I will. Farewell, my friends.
Please, God, make Cooper better again.
What do you know about the battle in the ravine?
Von Berkhoff sent his men to Nebakov, but it seems someone got wind of his plan and lay in wait for them in the ravine.
Welcome. What can I do? See you later.
Greetings.
It'll be our citizen folk who end up suffering.
Better watch out. That's my advice. There's more wickedness to them yet.
Do you think? Farewell.
I can't leave Henry in the lurch.
Whistling just for what?
Yeah. Not far now, Bibiana.
Да сука!
Я не рыбак,
Даже
I'm supposed to take a left at the crossroads. Well, this must be that chapel. Now to the right and down to the woods.
Свет уже 81.
The tracks lead to the right. I better tread carefully. That company must have headed into the thicker forest. They used the trees as cover.
Это я сейчас просто... Да не, я не рыбак. Первый, третий.
Wagons. They probably used them to block the way and prevent a retreat. Smart. I should they rained arrows down them. God, what a bloodbath. What are you gaping at? Well, didn't they teach you not to stick your nose in front of people? Almighty, bless their souls.
Либо просто посмотреть на природу. Посидеть в этом папа едет, если я их поебал, чисто довольны, поехали на велосипеде домой. Кто-то там сидит, своего помпы на воду, целые сутки.
Такие тихенцы. Такие классные делались.
Сидеть просто, чем всего остального. Одни сети не падают.
Делал. У меня лапы. Там из лапы это шкрёбся из саки, нет, ладно.
Стоишь сутки, блядь, в упырях, понимаешь?
And they blocked their way forward as well. They were trapped. The man who planned this thinks like a true warrior. In any case, the innkeeper wasn't exaggerating. It looks like a Turkish raiding party swept through here.
Hey, I told you quite clearly to stay in the forest. You're welcome to anything you find up top, but stay away from here.
God be with you, lad. I'm not one of those corpse looters.
Listen, one more step and it'll be your last, old man.
Calm down. I don't want any trouble. I'm looking for someone.
Oh? And who do you serve?
The Lord God, my son. And wine, every now and again. Or ale. I'm not fussy.
What are you saying? You're a priest? You don't look like no priest.
I hear that a lot. But it's God's truth.
So who are you looking for, Father?
I'm looking for my friends. And I want to make sure they aren't among the dead. Can you take me to your commander?
All right, follow me. Eric can decide what to do with you.
Move it, idlers. Bury them properly so the wild animals don't get to them.
Eric!
What are you doing here? You're supposed to be on guard at the mill. I made it quite clear. I want that fucking rabble kept out of here. Who's this? Your pa?
No, sir. He says he's a priest, and he's looking for someone. So I thought...
Quiet! You speak! Who are you? And who are you looking for?
Godwin. I'm a priest and I'm looking for my friends. Or their bodies.
And what exactly do you want from me?
I'd like to ask what happened here.
What do you think? A battle is what happened. And the best side won. Us. Now I've got to clear up this mess.
Sorry, this might sound stupid, but I've just arrived and I've no idea what's going on here. Who did you defeat?
The cream of the local fiefdom. That bastard von Burgo threw everything he had at us, but it wasn't enough.
Now that I've introduced myself, I'm keen to know who you might be.
You may have introduced yourself, but I don't know why I should believe you. Who ever heard of a priest with a sword under his belt?
I get your point. De omnibus est dubitandum. Let's just say I'm whatever I need to be at the moment. A priest, a warrior, a tireless lover. After all, the Lord helps those who help themselves. Eh?
Well, you know how to preach. Maybe you really are a priest.
It looks like you crushed them badly. Did you leave any survivors?
I don't think so. So if your pals were against us, you'll find them in that pit there.
I hope not. I don't think you'd throw a nobleman into any old hole.
Nobleman?
Aye, a nobleman. I'm looking for the Lord of Perkstein and his page.
The Lord of Perkstein?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein and Henry of Skalitz.
The captain took some prisoners with him, but I've no idea if it's them.
You'd better hope it is.
Right then. My name's Eric, and I'm in command here.
Excellent, Eric. I'd like to see the prisoners. Will you take me to your captain?
We'll see. Have you brought a ransom?
I still don't know if they're dead or alive. So first, I want to see them.
Right, fellas, we'll finish this. If you want to keep your head on your shoulders, clear off on the double. Did you hear what I fucking said? Get lost, or it'll end badly.
I won't take orders from you, you dog! We're outnumbered, but we can take them. And then I'll take you to our prisoners. Deal?
If we survive.
Let's see if you're as good with that sword as with your tongue. Come on then, you assholes!
I'll tear you a new asshole, you fucker!
He's dead! No chance!
Sorry, fucker!
You get away with that bastard!
You won't get me! Smash him on the head!
Fuck! That was something! They got what they had coming, the fucking thieves!
I'd say it's God's punishment. Requiem aeternam dona eis, Domini.
You really know how to wield a sword? Tell me, where did you learn to fight like that? And leave God out of it this time?
In the Battle of Kosovo. I did a bit of traveling when I was young, and lopped up a few Turkish heads along the way.
And you settled down in your old age?
Till recently I was the parish priest in Ujits, near Sasau.
Sasau?
Looks to me like you're going to need a bigger hole for the bodies.
We're not going to dig graves for those fuckers.
Leave them to rot without a Christian burial. Nobody deserves that. Not even enemies. And besides, those corpses could attract wolves from the forest.
Sod the wolves. Let them fill their bellies.
Anyway, what about our agreement?
Still on? I'll take you to the castle, so you can talk to the captain. He always appreciates a good warrior.
What castle?
Nabokov. Although castle might be a strong word for it. So tell me, Godwin, why are you looking for those two anyway?
Oh, they're my friends. I hadn't heard from them for a long time, so I set out to find them.
Surely a priest can't leave his parish just like that, can he?
As I said, I'm kind of working for myself right now.
Did you upset the bishop?
A bit. But the bishop was the least of it. It was a bunch of spiteful local...
Look! That's Nabokov up on the left. Got a commanding view of the whole valley. Tell me, do you ride as well as you wield a sword? Let's see. I'll race you there. Yeah! Yeah!
Yeah.
fine horseman as well.
Bibiana might look like any old nag, but there's more to her than meets the eye.
Bit like you. In any case, welcome to Nabokov. We'll leave the horses here. Not to worry, our boys will take good care of them.
A very nice fortress. How did you manage to take it?
In a moment, you can ask the captain yourself.
I can't wait. Wait here for me, Bibiana. I'll be back soon, and maybe I'll have the two little blighters with me.
Open the gate!
Where's the chief? Brought him a guest.
Just now he's interrogating some captives.
Call him.
Что?
Believe they're still alive. You're in luck.
Что? Кто
I
соскучился?
hope so.
Соскуча. Соскуча.
What is it, Eric?
Соскуча.
I'm busy.
This here is Father Goodwin. For a priest, he's handier with a sword than most of your men. He helped us against some bandits. And he's looking for Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Well, well. This is quite a turn-up. I've just had a very interesting chat with this Capon. And your Istvan. Now I think I want to have a chat with you. Go and wait for me in the tower.
Greetings, Captain. Are you the one who came up with that diabolical ruse in the ravine? Remarkable work, I can't deny. If you did that on a larger scale, you'd go down in history.
I'd never have expected such an accolade from a priest.
Folk all over the domain are saying all hell broke loose there. Terrible bangs, smoke, but I don't see the devil in it. More like Schwarzpulver. Black powder. Am I right?
They definitely didn't teach you that in the seminary. Who the hell are you?
As your man-at-arms Eric said, I'm Father Godwin. I'm in the service of Sahanush of Lipa, and I'm looking for his nephew.
Hanush of Lipa, eh? Interesting. Did I hear correctly that you're a priest? You don't look the part.
Ne credas aurum, quid resplendent ut aurum. Perhaps not, but I am. And who are you, sir?
You don't need to know my name. I'm a knight, and that should be enough for you.
Conversing with a man without knowing his name is a little awkward. But so be it. Am I to understand, Sir Knight, that young Lord Capon is alive and well and is in your captivity here?
You understand correctly. And he's in better shape than I am. I don't have this bandaged eye for fashion. That page of his did this to me.
It doesn't pay to underestimate that one. He's one of the few who can hold his own with me, whether sword fighting or boozing.
Boozing? You're a proper priest, then.
Unfortunately, the bishop had other ideas.
I have a feeling that's just one chapter in your colored history. Am I right?
Indeed. But this isn't the time or place for recounting adventures. You have my friends, and I want them back. So what do we do about that?
Straight to the point, eh? You're a man after my own heart. So what do you propose?
First of all, I'd like to see them, to make sure they're safe and sound as you claim.
They're both fine. For now, you have my word.
The word of an unknown knight? That's as much use to me as
the word of a dubious priest with a bloody sword in one hand and a wineskin in the other is to me.
Well, let me put it another way, Sir Knight. I don't know what happened here exactly, who you are, or what your quarrel with Otto von Bergau is. But I guarantee you that those two greenhorns won't interfere with your plans, and you've no reason to hold them.
I'll have you know, these two greenhorns came with Otto von Bergov's army to conquer this fortress.
And they were the most dogged of all his men. And I have to admit, the best as well, as my eye can testify.
Like I said, they're handy fellows. Although they do get up to some stupid escapades. As you no doubt well know, Lord von Pergau is on the opposite side of the Lord of Lipa. So if that pair joined up with him, they must have had a damn good reason for it. Believe me. But that's by the by. It's over and done with. Release them. I'll take them away and Sir Hanush will be in your debt.
Tell me, Father, what price does Sir Hanush put on his nephew?
I have no idea.
Then why are you here?
I'm supposed to bring them back. And that's what I intend to do. I was afraid at first that if anyone was going to hold them captive, it'd be von Pergau. And I'd have to parley with him. Ah, well. Man proposes and God disposes.
This whole story of yours sounds to me rather suspicious. How am I to know you're not von Berghoff's spy? Maybe I should throw you in the same cell with that pair.
Excellent! At least I'd get to see them with my own eyes, and not have to put up with any more hot shit from a lying cyclops.
Enough! To hell with you! You've got no ransom, and you don't want to parley. So we're done here. Be glad I'll let you leave in one piece.
You won't get rid of me that easily.
Rebellion! They're attacking! I came here to get them, and that's what I'm gonna do.
Looks like you know how to use a blade.
Fighting Turks will teach you that.
Hungary?
Kosovo.
If you help me, I'll let them go.
Up and at them! Kill them to the last man!
You'll pay for that!
Want me to get you that?
Let him have it! Not that! I won't get away with that! Let him have it! Watch out! It's a rebellion!
Too slow!
No mercy! Noah! You think you can scare me? Not a chance! And it's done! Whether you're a priest or not, I have to admit, you're damned handy with a sword.
Likewise. But what the hell was that all about?
It looks like those friends of yours were right. Von Berghoff's spies infiltrated us. Istvan Toth and that Eric of his.
Eric? Where is Eric?
Fuck! To the captives, quick, before it's too late! I hope Hanush has enough coin to pay the ransom for you. As for you, well, we'll see about you.
You!
И два...
You swine! You're lucky I can't get you, you treacherous cunt! Bark at me, you dog! Who the hell do you think you are? Where's my sword? Who is this? Madman! Surely you're not going to listen to some vagabond? What, but you think you should listen to Sigismund's bitch? Enough!
What's he talking about?
Well, you clearly don't know your own men. Although this one is Sigismund's man. We've already had the honor.
They're making up shit to avoid the gallows.
So that's why you were so keen to avoid that battle.
We were defending the castle as you ordered.
Throw him in the cell with Nebak.
I'm sure you'll get on just fine together.
You're making a terrible mistake!
We'll see about that.
Jishka, you want it at the gate?
Shit, I'm not done with you yet.
У меня никто не смотрит.
What do you want here, you swine?
I'm doing what I do best, and you're getting in my way again. Fate, I suppose. We have the same fairy godmothers. Whores.
You dog. You're in the mood for jokes? After what you did here in the fortress, give me one good reason I shouldn't strangle you on the spot.
Strangling your rescuer would be a mistake, Sierramir. A big mistake. And most likely a mortal sin.
Rescuer? What are you on about?
Why do you think you're still alive? Thanks to me. I persuaded Zhishka not to get rid of you for good.
Don't listen to him. He's a liar and a traitor to this land.
And a loyal servant of King Sigismund and our Sir Otto von Burgau. Just like you, sir. Or am I mistaken?
Otto von Burgau?
Indeed. While these two support that drunken, good-for-nothing Wenceslas, like that bastard Zhishka.
Why did you help him then?
It was a direct order from Sir Otto.
What order?
Gain Zhishka's trust and stop his perfidious raiding once and for all. Unfortunately, getting away from here in time and warning Sir Otto about the trap was harder than I expected. And that's why I'm locked up here now. In any case, you wouldn't be alive without me. Believe me, sir.
Don't believe him. He's a common bandit. He did the same at my hometown. Attacked castles, murdered, and plundered.
I was given a direct order by my lord, who is yours too. And I'm carrying it out as best as I can.
Behind bars?
Like I said, if everything had gone to plan, it wouldn't be us in this dungeon, but Zhishka. But don't worry, sir. I haven't said my final word yet.
Well, I don't want to be too hasty. All right, I'll take your word for it. For the moment. You'll regret it if you're lying to me.
No doubt.
I'm glad you've revealed your true nature here in front of everyone. Zhishka will be pleased to hear it.
Will the captain believe someone who attacked him with von Burgau's forces, or me? That remains to be seen.
I'm sure Sir Yaramir will confirm it.
Sir Yaramir isn't stupid enough to want to get rid of the only ally he has to hand. Isn't that right, Sir Yaramir?
We'll see.
Assuming there will be any discussion with the captain.
You're just trying to wriggle out of it.
You may be in for a surprise, Lord Capon.
Where's my sword?
Your sword? You're still bothered about that? It's only a piece of iron. I have to admit, your father did a good job on it, though. Beautiful work. His last.
You won't look so pleased with yourself when I'm gutting you with that sword.
I'm not sure you'll get the opportunity, to be honest. If either of us has a chance of getting out of here alive, it's certainly not you.
Тело. У него там $36, он 30 насчитывает.
And how do you intend to get out of here?
Surprisingly, I have better prospects than you two. And waiting for a ransom is only the last resort.
Who would pay a ransom for you?
Don't tell anyone, but how about the man who sent me here? And he's close by. Unlike Lord Hanush is at the other end of the country.
Zhishka would have to be out of his mind to release you.
Really? People like Zhishka know coin is more important than revenge. You can't pay a band of mercenaries with nice feelings. Besides, seeing what happened, I don't think Zhishka is going to want to stay long. And I wouldn't expect him to wait around until a messenger brings a ransom from Ratai. One way or another, he won't have any need for you. Either of you. And that's when my time will come. Are you afraid?
I'm gonna get you.
No one's yet built the gallows I'll swing from, boy.
I don't think Henry's planning to hang you. More likely to rip your gut open. And I'll be glad to help him.
When did you start recruiting Radzig's people, Eric?
What's the matter? Lost your tongue?
I think he was looking for this.
You swine!
Ugh. You better hope your father pays a nice fat ransom.
Rot in hell!
Eric! You're just about to do some gutting.
There's no time for it.
There's always time for this.
No, we've got to flee now.
There'll be time when we meet again. What the fuck was that? Fuck it!
Praise be to our Lord Jesus Christ. Gentlemen!
It's Godwin!
You know, I thought I'd be carrying your bodies home. Can't you even deliver a letter?
I will get those fuckers.
They're riding to Trotsky. You were right.
All you had to do was trust us.
Trust you? When you came at me with von Bergov's army? Sorry, but my eye doesn't see it that way.
Maybe we wouldn't have come at anyone with an army if they hadn't tried to kill us earlier. And weren't cozying up with that bastard Istvan.
There might be some truth in that. We got off on the wrong foot, all right. But it seems we have a lot to say to each other.
Too right. I have to admit I'm getting a bit lost in all this mess.
You're not the only one.
Well, let's start with you, Captain. You know all of us, but we don't know you from Adam.
I am Jan of Trotsnov, also known as Zhishka. These days in the service of Jan Sokol of Lamberg and Margrave Prokop of Luxembourg.
Prokop? Jobst of Luxembourg's brother? What a coincidence. We're here at Jobst's instigation.
Well, Sir Hans, the problem is Prokop is at this very moment in Sigismund's jail in Pressburg on account of Jobst's treachery, which doesn't exactly make us allies.
We know what Jobst is like, and I don't trust him one bit. But we came here to try to get von Bergov and the League of Lords to parley and end this war. We're on the same side.
You're right, and it's a good thing you don't trust that snake. I've been double-crossed by him so many times that I won't make the mistake of trusting him again.
I'm glad we've cleared that up. And now, I'd like to know how you two got from delivering a message to riding with von Berghaus' men.
Von Bergov maneuvered us into it. It was easy to win us over. Zhizka here attacked us first, and then von Bergov. And Istvan was with him too.
And Istvan was actually working for von Bergov all this time.
Where did you pick up that bastard, Zhizka?
When I came here, I was putting together a band, and he turned up, along with Eric and a couple of others.
You recruited him?
Just like that.
Lord Capon, when you do what I do, you don't get to choose from the best, but the worst. And he was good at our trade. So good, I didn't notice he was setting me up.
If you're in Sokol's service, as you said, what exactly is it you're doing for him?
Waging war, as you've no doubt noticed.
There's a fine line between waging war and marauding.
As a man of your experiences must know, war takes many forms. And since King Wenceslas and Prokop are imprisoned and the Czech noblemen are useless, we're doing the best we can alongside Sokol. We're making life difficult for the traitors who are in league with Sigismund. And Otto von Bergov is traitor-in-chief.
Twice to share in this happy occasion. I'm so proud.
Well, I understand you were out to harm von Bergov, but why did you attack us, for God's sake?
We saw you meet up with his garrison. It looked like a friendly encounter, so we figured you were with von Bergov.
You killed all my men. They were good lads.
And you killed my men. No, some of them were far from good.
War is a nasty business, Captain. What happened, happened. And it's a burden we all have to bear.
Tell that to Oates.
Yeah, war is a nasty business. Men kill each other, I get that. But your men wanted to rape innocent women. There at the pond.
Nobody raped anybody. I personally made sure of that.
Well, that is true. You killed one of your own.
Like I said, in my trade, you don't work with the best, but the worst. It's hard to keep them reined in sometimes, but I do my best. As you saw with your own eyes.
Do you know Catherine?
Who?
The girl from by the pond, for whose sake you killed your own man.
No.
You killed your own man to protect a woman you don't know.
Looks like it, doesn't it? Nobody has tried anything of the sort since, so they got the message.
Did you want to kill von Bergov?
Of course. And as you know, we almost succeeded. But just making his life hell was enough. Making sure he lost as much coin and manpower as possible so he couldn't help Sigismund. And we hit him where it hurt, believe me.
So you were doing the same as Toth was doing in Sasau, in Sigismund's service? Or maybe even von Bergov's?
I suppose so. I also understood from what he said that he'd been harassing the enemy a bit too, but he didn't say who that was. Now it's clear why.
Harassing a bit? No offence, but you're a dabbler compared to him. Istvan took Talmberg Castle. He assembled a huge force and almost seized control of the entire Sasau region. The whole region had to band together to put an end to his mischief.
And did you?
I should say so.
You see then, this whole region also banded together against me. And did they stop me? And who did you say the dabbler was?
Why do you think Istvan joined you when he's on Sigismund's side?
That's a good question. Either he just needed coin and joined the first band he came across, and when he found out who I was, he secretly did an about-face and planned to double-cross us. Or he was already Sigismund's spy when he joined us. Anything's possible.
Why did Istvan let you ambush von Bergov instead of telling him you were at Nebukov? If he's on his side.
Well, that's not so mysterious. It all happened so fast that he didn't have time to do anything. What's more, I kept everyone inside the fortress before the battle. For that precise reason. So no idiot would give us away. Although it's true he wanted to avoid that battle. He tried to talk me out of it. And now we know why. While we're on the subject of Istvan, I understand you have some history between you.
It's a pretty ugly story. As Lord Capon said, he went marauding in our Sasau region. He seized Talmberg Castle, imprisoned my father, and stole his sword. And his commander, Markvart, killed my mother and stepfather while they were raising our village.
That's a long list.
How did he manage to set that trap in the ravine so quickly? We only heard about the sortie the evening before.
I have my sources.
Come on!
I think you can trust us after all that's happened, can't you?
I'll give you a piece of advice, Lord Capon. Don't trust anyone.
If there's one thing I can't figure out, it's how come you suddenly turned up here, Godwin?
Would you rather I hadn't?
Certainly not. You came at just the right time. Positive godsend.
I have the feeling it wasn't God who sent you, but my guardian Hanush, eh?
He dropped by to see me just as the bishop was kicking me out of my parish. He said you'd been gone suspiciously long, and I was wondering where I was going to live. So we made a deal that I'd go and check up on you.
That was a good idea, I must say.
I think so too. For a while, I was worried I'd have to take you home in sex.
How did Semyon come to join you?
Von Berghoff is a bad master, and you're not the only ones who don't like what Sigismund's doing in Bohemia. It wasn't hard finding allies who hate him. Same with the miller, though he had lots of other incentives as well.
What are we going to do now?
We can't stay here. God knows what plots those fuckers are hatching right now. We should get ready to leave. Von Berghoff may have lost lots of men, but he won't take this lying down. Word will get out about his humiliation, and the League of Lords will come to his aid.
Where will we go?
I don't know yet. What about that Jobst of yours? Should you send word to him?
He's still somewhere in Brandenburg.
So the best thing would be for all of us to go back to Ratai. Wouldn't you like to join us, Zizka?
That sounds like a plan.
You see? Oh, and would you like me to take another look at your eye? An open wound is the last thing you want on a journey.
Is medicine another of your skills? On top of sword fighting, boozing, and preaching?
Giving the last rites isn't the only thing I can do for a fallen man. War is a good teacher.
All right, then. You could look at the bandage for a start. The stench bothers me more than the pain.
Sorry about your eye.
You're lucky it was this one. It must be cursed. I almost lost it as a child already. And then you came along. Still, I have no one to blame for challenging you and taking off my helmet. I'll hand out orders and come and join you in the fort. Sir Hans can take you there.
Oh, holy shit! Don't worry. I'm sure it doesn't look half as bad as it feels. It started to fester. I'll have to clean that out. Just get it over with.
Одни и те же люди пишут. Мне интересно.
Will he survive? With God's help.
That's not what I asked.
The wound isn't deep. As long as it doesn't fester, it'll be all right.
So, he won't go blind?
He won't lose his eye. He just needs to get a good night's sleep.
We all do. We're leaving early in the morning before von Berghoff comes and kicks us out.
Can we help somehow?
Aye. Go to bed and no more fighting. And keep your hands off our Clara. Got it? But if you really want to be useful, you can help Bluster load the cart.
I think I know where we're most needed now. I'm going to need your help.
Leave me out of it. I'm still seeing stars from that bang to my head.
I'll be happy to help. What can I do?
We should say a few words for those who can no longer hear anything. And dig their graves. It's been a hellishly long day today. Thank God we managed to survive until evening. Now it's time to go to those who were not so lucky.
Им нравятся булочки поменьше, и такие, чтобы они прям как орешки были. Это так вот, сумки приятно. Есть бабу, мне, блядь, сиси под говном сидит. Надо, чтобы сисечки были маленькие, упругие такие, чтобы вот так в ладошечку помещались, плюс-минус. А если вот эти, блядь, 50 хуйня, блядь, ебать, блядь, сопли, блядь, нахуй ну надо, блядь, хуйня, блядь, даже хуйня же ими не посудит, блядь. Хуй так. Надо, чтобы упругие, блядь, хорошенькие, чтобы эти сосочки маленькие, блядь, кнопочки. И вот эта хуйня, блядь, с этими, блядь, оракулами, блядь, метровыми, блядь, красной хуйней, блядь, вокруг сосяк, сходишь, блядь. Потому что делать из сосковища волосы, блядь. Нахуй ну надо, блядь, сука. А срать, сука.
At least they now have eternal peace from everything. And they don't have to...
Не висел там, ничего лишнего, блядь, буркляк, это ебаный, выебанные эти ворота, сука, бронированные. Набьешь их потом с хупа, пока смазки полкило не нальешь туда, блядь. А нахуй не надо. Чисто мозг зачем хуйню.
Choose a lesser evil.
By the less...
Потому что самое все шлюхи просто. Не, на шлюхи я люблю больше, чем на шлюхи, потому что они хоть не будут захвачены. Конечно, шлюхи они уважения заслуживают.
Do you mean our new ally whose eye you almost put out?
Tell me what's new in your parish instead.
I'd be glad to. Only I no longer have a parish.
They really threw you out? I thought you were joking. What for?
Well, what do you think? Boozing, whoring, ringing the bells at night, roughing up the bailiff? That young vagabond who preached in my place. Well, maybe you remember something about that.
Well, I have to admit, it's all a bit foggy for me.
Aye, me too. The thing I remember most is how my head was pounding for 3 days afterward. You were really the last thing I needed. Well, maybe all these hardships will be for the best in the end. Everything has a reason. In the end, we're the lucky ones. We're still alive, unlike others, eh?
Some of them might have fallen even by my hand.
I understand. Trust me, it's all the same to them now. The best thing you can do for their souls, and yours, to find peace, is to dig graves for them. But enough of that. We still have another burning question here. Why didn't von Berghoff come with you to the battle in person?
He was expecting an important visitor. I just heard it was someone from Prague.
We're here. Would you please take care of the poor wretches and lay them to rest? In the meantime, I'll pray for the salvation of
О, Сухачев, ёх! Вы! Роки. Я зашел с племянником. У вас есть какой-то мудрый совет? Какой? Я даже не знаю. Лучше мне сидеть надо. Я худел, я пришел к кому. Как относится мужчина? Очень хорошо. Добрый вечер.
Lord, grant them eternal Requiem
Рад Сухачев, я тебя ждала. Все говорят, ты на мне там зарабатываешь. А я не знаю. У меня интернет не... нет.
Do you know anything about Teresa from the Rattay Mill?
You mean that nice girl who saved your life in the ruins of Skalitz?
Aye. If she hadn't shown up that time, Ron would have killed me. So do you know what she's up to?
Why? Did you promise her something?
А я не знаю, что я сейчас такое.
Like you said, she's a kind girl, quite pretty as well. I'd like to see her again when we get back to Sasau.
I didn't hear anything new about her in these last few days since she left. But if she likes you, I'm sure she'll wait for you.
Слушай, дай мне хотя бы пару...
Do you think we did enough for those poor souls?
We did what was necessary. Oh, come now, you're young. You can't be all that worn out. I have something that'll get your blood pumping.
Godwin,
Can
it wait?
No, wait. You'll see. It'll kick your arse.
I think I'll lie down and wait for it.
Come to the castle, Molly. I'll wait for you there.
Жалко задники, очень посмотрелись. Почему не смотрят меня? Когда это я тебя не буду? Когда ты у меня был смотрит?
Не как-то на ветичку похоже, но более женственный.
Команда играть зачем? Привет, дальше. Я Сухач. Ты там что-то там заработал, давай мне гони корону, короче. А то, блядь, сидишь и сидишь, сидишь и сидишь, зарабатываешь и зарабатываешь. Ты мне давай, короче.
Come over here, Henry.
What's going on?
This'll interest you. Our friend here will show you what his diabolical contraption can do.
It's called a pistol. You'll see something you've never seen before. With this contraption, as you call it, you can shoot down a knight in armor, horse and all.
I've already seen what it can do. A weapon like that killed the Chamberlain this morning.
Let's not worry about that now, all right? You have a unique chance to try it out. From the right end for a change.
Is that gunpowder I smell here?
That's right. It's Schwarzpulver, or gunpowder. It may stink, but it's damn flammable.
And pretty explosive if you don't know how to use it, eh?
Медведь нападает. Нужно... Должны быть, блядь.
How do you shoot with that?
It's not that hard, when you're careful.
It'd be better if you...
A pistol is first, shoots as soon as just watch.
Oh, that doesn't sound...
Have you ever...
Me? But at the Battle of Kosovo, I witnessed what damage...
I've heard of those.
Good.
Careful now.
You look like you're all...
That's true.
What?
But don't worry. I'm...
Maybe a prayer would...
Good idea.
Взял нахуй сосиску, взял, сука, блядь. Нахуй, чтобы вот эта хуйня ебаная, молодец, блядь. Упругая, сука, сиська была, блядь, упругая тварь, блядь. Сиська должна быть как камень, блядь. Упругая нахуй, блядь. Сосочки маленькие, блядь, красивые, блядь, миниатюрные. Хуйня, блядь, которая лучше спанеля, ёба. Блядь, ебать, колючая. Как, блядь, нахуй, какие-то белые выделения, блядь. Ну, залог там нахуй, охуенно. Заебало. Ну, залог отчешется, блядь. Находится массу, блядь. Ой, блядь. Заебал, нахуй. Нахуй. Чтоб на жопе на форме. Типа меня жопа вытекает.
My God, this really is a diabolical contraption. Holy balls! What a racket! And that stench! Ah!
It's got quite a kick, huh?
What a load of bollocks!
Hitting something with that would take a miracle.
It's a miracle we still have both our arms.
Aye. I once saw it rip a bloke's face off, along with half his body.
Such an accurate shot. From how many paces?
None. He was the one doing the shooting.
Sweet mother of Jesus.
A diabolically dangerous weapon.
I told you so. This is the weapon of the future.
I'd like to see that.
No problem. I have one handgun here, and it's no good to placard anymore. Do you want it?
It's definitely not for me. Let the youngster here take it.
What? Seriously?
Of course. Here you go. But I don't have much gunpowder left. So you'll have to find some yourself.
And if you have all the saints on your side, it might not kill you straight off.
Thank you very much. I'll see what I can do with it.
All right, then. Thanks for the demonstration, Master. We have a long journey ahead of us tomorrow. I'm going to hit the hay. You do what you want, but keep out of trouble. Got it?
Michael sent me.
What? But I don't. Your lot killed me. I feel like punching your teeth.
I don't want any more help bury you.
Really?
His name's Godwin. He's one.
Well, this way the. Well, I tell you, man, you certainly are a hard worker. Let's forget all that shit from before, huh? It's all good. What do you say?
All right. I was happy to help, but you owe me one.
Of course. If you ever need anything, let me know. Hey, Henry, come up here.
I'll be right with you.
There's a beautiful view of the sunset from here, and the only thing I want now is for it to set and for this fucking day to be over. Come and have a...
It was a hard bloody day today, eh?
I swear, I don't know how many more times we're gonna have to change sides before luck smiles on us.
Look on the bright side. We survived. And that's the main thing, right? I hear we're going back to Rattay tomorrow.
Great. I'll be glad to see the back of Trotsky and fucking von Berghoff once and for all. Though I'd rest easier if he was dead. I was humiliated, ambushed, wounded, and nearly hanged, all because of him. Just because I was trying to do the responsible thing.
You did what you could. It's just that circumstances turned against us.
Exactly. Thank you, Henry. Even Hanush will have to admit our mission couldn't have succeeded under the circumstances. Either way, I'll never forget this little trip of ours.
Same here. Al dente fortuna jivat.
Ha ha ha! Exactly. Well, now it's all over. So, what do you say to rolling a few dice together?
If you have anything to bet with, my lord.
Don't worry about me. What about you? Aren't you completely skint?
Thanks for your concern, but I still have a few groschen.
Maybe not for long. Enough talk. Let's let the wings of our fortuna carry us away.
Как написал Витишку, привет, военный. Привет. Все.
I'm really surprised you challenged me. I don't like to lose.
Yeah.
That'll do me. Roll.
God, God's holy britches! How come I always lose so disgracefully?
Because I cheat disgracefully? No. Because you play so deplorably?
Oh right, that's it! All the blame is on my head again! Come one, come all! Lord Capon of Perkstein is on trial again! It's been quite a while since I was last on the gallows.
And you drew quite a crowd last time, eh?
Oh my God! Oh, what a disgrace that was.
Well, it's one way of catching attention, then.
I'd rather catch the attention of a local wench. Aye. Wine, women, and song. All our problems began the day I abandoned that simple philosophy of life.
You want to enjoy life again? So, back to the original plan?
Indeed. But I might just have learned something after all.
And can I hear this great revelation of yours?
I have arrived at the conclusion that a bad day is just a bad day. And it doesn't mean your whole life is fucked up. And also, things always look better in the morning. The sooner I lie down, the better chance there is of nothing else fucking up today. So, I shall bid you good night, my friend.
Not a chance, you idiot.
Почему вы пишете? Вы лучше поддержите, ребят. Мне надо. Есть Алиска, включи песню Энси Бать и Нежный Вай.
Idiot. Only an idiot. Bandages on those high-born fuckers.
They're injured, just like...
Enough! What's going on here?
And what's it to you, eh?
I've been told not to treat those wounded prisoners in the cellar.
Keep your nose out of this, mate.
I'm afraid I have bad news. Those prisoners need treatment.
Of course. Sir Michael was right. Exactly. He said you Trotsky folks are nothing but trouble.
First of all, I'm not from Trotsky. And second, these two are noblemen. And if they survive, I reckon you'll get a fine ransom for them. But maybe they'll survive anyway. It's up to you.
One of them is bleeding. If he doesn't get some help, he'll soon be with the Lord.
Bloody hell. What do you think, Pasco? Fine. Let Clara take care of them then. But don't waste your precious time with them, all right? Our men have priority. Let's go, Jakey. We've got more important things to do.
I apologize.
Henry, you don't know how glad I am to see you.
Sam! Is that you, lad? Well, you're in better shape than the two of us here.
Thank God you're alive.
Ah, don't jinx it. They could still finish us off.
So, is there anything I can do for you?
There is. You can tell us why they let you go and why we're still sitting under lock and key.
Well, I don't like to admit it, but I was a fool. Von Burgov deceived us. He was never interested in an alliance with our lords.
Kurva, you joined that riffraff? What kind of idiot are you?
Leave him alone, Herman. It's not his fault. We all serve someone, right?
I have nothing against you, fellas. Quite the contrary. It's von Burgov who...
You don't have to justify yourself to us. I just hope fate won't set us against each other again.
Aye, then it might not end up in just a friendly conversation, lad.
Just so you understand, we have our honor, and we won't betray it.
I see you're injured, but don't worry. I've arranged for Clara to treat you.
Clara? Is that some local girl?
Aye. She knows all about healing and herbs. She'll try to make you feel better soon.
Thanks for not leaving us high and dry.
Aye. Thanks for putting in a good word for us.
Hang in there. You're not in any danger anymore.
Thanks for sticking up for those prisoners, Henry. They're in rough shape.
I just stood up for my friends. Besides, I would have missed Herman's jokes.
But our people will think you're a traitor.
I would have been more of a traitor if I'd left those two to their fate. By the way, thanks for taking care of them, Clara.
It's not like I had much of a choice. I wasn't going to let them suffer.
You're incredible, you know. The fellas at the fortress surely have no idea what a treasure they have in you.
A treasure smeared with blood that smells of bile, and even worse things.
Ah, they should bow to you. How many of them have you saved from hell?
How would I know? I'm no priest, just an ordinary girl who knows a bit about herbs and can use a needle and thread.
And you're a lot prettier than any priest.
Flattery will get you nowhere. Sorry, but I have too much work to do. We can talk later.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Like what? Can you even do anything other than wave that stupid piece of steel around?
I'm sorry, Clara. I'm just trying to make myself useful.
There are a lot of injured here that probably...
I know a bit about...
In that case, I'll go and prepare some in the meantime.
What are their names?
Mark, you'll find me, and if you have...
Are you the local blacksmith? What do you want from me? We didn't herd sheep together, so bugger off. What the hell's the matter with you? If you don't stop staring at me, I'll kick for my brother to...
Wait, what happened to Steer? Don't tell me he died in that ravine too.
Bloody hell.
The last time I was here, he spoke fondly of you.
Aye. He knew his way around. Wait, you're a black...
Aye.
Ours only. But look, if you're a blacksmith and our ally now too, I reckon you could give me a hand with something. What do you say?
What's the matter, Bull?
Apart from having a barrel full of scrap here that's supposed to be repaired by tomorrow, there's absolutely fuck all going on.
As a blacksmith myself, I don't envy you at all.
Well, you came at just the right time then. I could use a hand here. There's a pile of iron in that barrel over there that needs fixing up before we leave.
All right.
You'll really help? The lads would be bloody
I repaired those broken weapons.
Bloody hell. That would have taken me a week. Actually, I reckon I couldn't even do it in a year. All they're good for is bashing people's skulls in.
My hands prefer a... Here you go, Bull.
Bloody hell. Thanks, mate. And this is for...
Wait, I know you. You tried to kill me, didn't you?
Christ, I'm completely knackered. We can talk tomorrow, all right?
Does anything hurt, Mark?
I'm all right. I just have a headache. I always walk away on my own 2 feet.
You're talking bollocks. Let me take a look at your wounds.
I'm just really tired.
You threw up and you got a bloody wound and you're talking nonsense. I'll take a look at your head.
Come.
Is there a cut? You've got a cut and some bruise.
What do I know?
I see you've got a...
Aye.
It could get infected. Maybe a strong...
Is that...
Even a healing potion isn't a cure-all. I'll still have to treat you properly.
Come on, I'm
All right. I'll bandage your wound.
Aye.
I'll try to treat you.
You sure about...
I'll clean that wound. This will sting a bit.
Christ.
Good. I'm gonna dress you, just wrap it. Finished. I could use some. This will put you back on your feet. Guaranteed.
I'm fine.
I'll give you a bit. I reckon we're done. I treated you I cleaned and dressed your wounds.
I know.
At least somebody. You may not be. All right, let's take a look at you. Christ, I have to change that stinking bandage on your leg, and there's likely something wrong with your head too. This isn't good. I'll take a look at your head. Oh, that blood in your hair isn't yours, but you've got quite a fever. I should take a look at his belly, too. Nothing serious, just a few bruises. It doesn't look like he'd have any internal injuries. Let's take a look at that wounded leg of yours. Oh, bloody hell. That bandage stinks. I'll have to treat it properly. Maybe some kind of potion would help. Aqua Vitalis or an antidote could help him. But I still have to treat him. Alright, I think I know what I need. I'll clean and dress your wound, but I'll have to cauterize it, or else the gangrene will kill you. Maybe it's for the best that you're sleeping. At least you hold still. Let's have a look at you. The best way to cauterize the wound is with gunpowder. I'll just pour a little right on the wound. And now to light it. Oh, Christ. Oh, what a stench. Damned fever. Didn't even wake up. The poor bloke's at death's door. At any rate, the wound's cauterized. It won't be festering now. I have to change his bandage. I'll just tighten it a little here. There we are. Tear it off, tie it up, and we're done. That looks good. And that takes care of the bandaging. I could use a potion for that fever. All right, this should help. This should help him. I just have to make him take it. He didn't drink much and fell back asleep. Oh well, what can you do? Well, that's that. I did all I can do. That won't fester anymore. And I reckon his fever will break soon enough. You'll soon be better, God willing. I came to treat you. What hurts, Zwerg?
I took a blow to the ribs, and my right leg hurts like hell. I'm fine otherwise.
Let me take a look at your wounds.
Just be careful, all right? I'm aching all over.
Don't worry, my friend. I'll just take a peek. And here. Aye, yes. You've got a bruise on your chest and some dried blood.
Well, that doesn't sound so bad, does it?
No, but you also have a pretty swollen ankle.
And what can we do about that?
I don't know yet. I'll have to take a closer look at it first. Let me have a look at your chest. Your ribs aren't just bruised. You've got a gash as well.
And what about it?
It's not too serious. I'll just have to clean the wound before bandaging it. Otherwise, you could get an ugly infection. I'll take a look at your foot.
Message.
It's quite swollen. Sprained your ankle. If we bandage it up nice and tight, you should be on your feet by tomorrow.
Oh, I'm glad to hear it.
I could give you some sort of potion.
You know potions too, do you?
But not even a chamomile potion can fix everything. I'll have to treat you as well.
За это не бань.
I'd appreciate it, lad.
Alright. I think I know what's wrong with you, Zverk. Your ankle just needs to be bound. But I'll also have to clean, stitch up, and bandage that wound on your chest. A buck's blood potion would do you good. Or at least some chamomile for your ankle.
Aye. It sounds like I just might pull through. But a drink would really hit the spot. I'm thirsty as hell. Could you get me something?
Let's get to it. I'll clean that. Aye.
Это что такое?
Оператор.
Светофор. Я готова.
This should clean the wound.
Christ, I hope you know what you're doing.
The main thing is that it's... I'll bind that ankle there. All done.
Thanks.
Well, that's the dress. I'll rub some of the...
You think that will help?
This should help the swelling go down.
Oh, it feels better already.
I'll give you some...
About...
Валера как кукол сидит.
This'll have to do.
Damn it.
All right. I treated your wound.
Christ, you really are a good healer. Oh, fuck.
Ёбаная в рот, реклама, еда!
I tried to treat all the wounded.
What do you mean you tried?
It wasn't easy, but I managed to treat all the wounded. I hope they'll be all right.
Great. The rest is in God's hands. There's nothing more we can do. Thanks, Henry. Now you should take care of yourself.
Thanks. But I'll only take it if you don't need it.
I've got what I need. This
Are you finished for today?
work like this is never finished. But you have to know when enough isn't.
It's tough seeing people you...
You can't let it get to you. Neither the good if you don't think about who's lying in front of...
So isn't there anyone here who you really care about?
No. That is, not anymore. But enough of all that. I'd like to think about something else.
Let's go and get something to drink so we can forget about it.
It sounds good. But if the men saw me tipsy, I'd never hear the end of it. The best thing we can do is go to sleep. If you like, there's a free bed in the cabin. The wind blows through the gaps. But if you don't mind a bit of a squeeze, we'll be warm this evening. I'll come and see you when you go to bed. At least this day will have a happier ending. Could you find some room there for me? I'm awfully, awfully tired. I'm cold too.
Well, we shall have to do something about that.
But don't get too excited. As soon as I lie down, I'll sleep the sleep of the...
The just?
Something like that. But at least I don't have to worry about any bad dreams, since I'll be sleeping next to a knight.
Своя прическа. Невероятно.
Так, ладно, ребят, все, пошел спасти. Я опять режим сна. Все, поэтому большое всем спасибо, ребята.
Там 7 минут осталось.
I am here, lad.
Я вроде как выиграл, спасибо большое за поддержку, спасибо, в смысле. Все, ребят, и поточек завтра, вы же придете ко мне? Сосал?
Да.
Ну все, ребятки, давайте пока-пока, добрый сон.
Завтра, значит, завтра. Не сегодня. Пидар.
The gate! Hurry! Load up everything you get your hands on. Stones to the wall. All weapons to the gate.
Cora, what in the hell?
What the hell is going on?
A bit of a rude awakening.
Who are they? Where the fuck did they come from?
From the tower crest on their banners. Looks like the Prague militia.
Good morning, Captain. Please forgive my abrupt departure without saying goodbye yesterday. What do you want? Lord Nevak here would like his castle back. My liege, Sir Otto, wants your head. And I have an account to settle with a certain bastard of Radix. Lord Burgoff! Since when did the Chamberlain of our land ally himself with such filth?
Ever since Jobst and Wenceslas started allying with filth like you, Jishka. The Istvan Torch is a master of your craft. He harassed Wenceslas' allies, just as you did King Sigismund. He did a good job in Zassau, and he would have done so here too, were it not for Hanush's pair of buffoons.
That smug little fucker was in his service the whole time.
But I have to admit, Captain Zizka, that you've been a much bigger thorn in our backsides than we care for. Fortunately, my friend Marquardt just happened to be passing, so now your tricks won't help you anymore.
The executioner awaits you, Captain. But if you're sensible, we'll spare your companions. Surrender! Is there anywhere to sneak out of here?
Even if there were, they wouldn't get far.
No. And I'm never gonna run from that fucker again.
Lord von Berghoff! Sir Markvart! Lord Nebach! And you treacherous shit! Kiss our asses!
God. Is this retribution for my sins?
Sorry, my friend. I'm afraid your castle will be needing some repairs.
Покрасовалась.
It'll start soon enough.
Aye. The waiting is the worst of it.
Let's not get on our knees just yet. If we hold out, they'll parley.
We have a chance. Not a big one, but a chance.
Michael, you deal with the shooters. The tower must not fall.
Don't worry, we'll hold it. God be with you, fellas.
I'll be on the gate, but if they storm us, we'll definitely need help.
All right, I need everyone else on the battlements. So I don't forget, Henry, Mikesh said he and Kozlik would like to repay their debt to you. So tell me where to put them.
Let them come with us to the battlements.
As you wish.
God hear our prayer and kick their St. Clement's arse today.
So, to the task, my friends. Now, fine, you bastard.
Good.
The Lord giveth, and the Lord taketh away. Who's carrying the ladders? Hey, Henry, find a halberd somewhere and knock those ladders down. Here's your penance. Yeah, don't spare him. Slice him up. Push back the ladders. Quick!
Hurry! Hurry!
Hey, Henry, don't worry. I'm knocking down. Get them. Watch out! Fuck them up! Shot it!
Hey, Henry! Don't worry, dude. I'm knocking down. That won't work on me. Hey, put a hand here! Fuck you! You won't get me! Nice strike! I can't shot him! No chance! Right between the eyes! Back with your sons! Nice strike! Now you're mine, you bastard!
That one's had it.
Watch out! I can't see! There's more of them! Shoot you!
You're finished. Now we fight.
Kill him! I'll shoot your head off! Let's see what you can do! Fuck!
You're finished.
What's going on? You can't get away from me! yourself!
Я поздравляю.
Oh.
Бесишь. Не нравится. Один, у нас все.
Your head off!
Не обновилось. Заебись, блядь. Заебись, нахуй, 10 минут теперь ждать. Залагала, блядь. Сука, блядь. Нахуй тут копр съебал, нахуй, пидорас вонючий. Хуй, блядь. Вот реквест попил, пидрук ебаный, блядь. На все три анкеты, блядь. Сука, ненавижу эту хуйню, блядь. Ну, сука, реально тратить. Ну, ёбаный ротик, нахуй.
Now you're mine, you big bastard! Nice strike!
Hey, Henry! It's bad.
What's wrong? We defended the gate, didn't we?
Aye, and we're holding the battlements on the tower. But they got into the lower castle. Our boys are getting hammered. We've got to get to their aid, right now!
I understand. I'll go with you. Victory or death!
No, you don't. Hey, get him!
For glory and carnage!
Blood! Yeah!
But he's still standing!
Ooh, they got what they wanted. We did it, eh?
Ah, I hope so. But unfortunately, it isn't over yet. Something's happening up top. We have to go back quickly.
Oh, Sakura! When will this be over, Shizuka?
As soon as we kick their asses!
Питерство ебаное, блядь. Сука!
We'll kick your ass. You can't get away from me. Spare him.
Burn in hell!
You got him. Come on.
That's how I breathe.
Next.
You're not up to it!
Лучше, что прохождение записывалось на социальных сетях. Я заметил небольшой баг статуса персонажа, особенно на видео. Но на самом деле это изначально планировалось снять стадию.
Everyone back to the tower! Now!
Hooray! There's more coming!
Я посчитал, что в витрине таймлайна одночасового видео смотреть фарминг симулятор будет довольно умным. Вы знаете, что общего за города и тем же? Абсолютная песочница. Свобода выбора и фантазии. Потоки роликов про выживание с бесчонечными гэгами люди уже стали забывать, что вообще-то концепт весьма мрачный.
They won't get into the tower easily. They'll parley, you'll see.
Я решил попробовать частично передать вам эту самую. Ибо неизлечимо больном мире даже надежда умирает. Хоть и последний. Итак, режим песочницы. Стартовый город, Вестпорт. Время начала, стандарт. Спокойно, зомби и отключение. Реализм. Однако у меня осталась галочка эмиграции. Это означает, что я вроде часть
Pater noster, quies in civis. Et debiti nobis debitar nostros sicut. Et nos dimittimus debitoribus nostris.
Everyone away from the wall.
Et ne nos inducas in tentationem. But deliver us from evil.
К сожалению, я забыл выставить периодичность вертолета, так что остальные настройки остались по умолчанию. Вертушка заявил по-немски сегодня. Наш программист безработный везде. Он заметная личность, социального иммунитета, деятельность, оживление. У него слабый желудок, он терпеть не может читать. Очень нерасторопен, неуклюж, но он прекрасно видит. И довольно атлетичный. Знакомьтесь, Лесли Прэнсли. Имя дали в честь отца, работавшего специальным агентом в полиции в Луисвилле. Фамилия же досталась от второго отца Песта. Ладно, шучу. Просто Лесли оставил фамилию Полина. Если для того, что он сидит на охране со студентами, целый год он не придерживался. Какое здесь отношение к электронному движению? Выпилоцироваться на этом деле слишком мало времени воспитанию сына, так что он просто предоставил сам себе и чем старше становился,
You should have taken off.
At least then we wouldn't have to listen to the leathering.
Well, the last time I ran away, I lost everything. Never been through that again.
Well, that's just what I'm afraid of, Henry. All wonders a splendid thing. It won't be much use to anyone as a corpse. The great thing about corpses is that they keep their mouths shut.
They're not dead yet.
If it hadn't been for that diabolical invention, we'd have stood a chance.
Show some respect, priest. Sir Otto christened this little beauty himself. He named it Finger of God.
What is it, sir?
The Parve is here, Istvan. I need someone to keep watch on Trotsky while I'm with the king. Take the captives with you and get what you can out of them. We need to know what the Yops and the Lipa lords are plotting.
With the greatest pleasure, sir.
Don't Spare them. And when they sing, send me a message with what you found out. And the young lord of Bjergstein will be coming along with me. He's too valuable a commodity. He'll come in handy as a hostage, if Hanush tries any tricks. And here are the orders from King Sigismund, so you know what to question them about and where to find us. And I'm counting on you to keep my
слышал, что где-то на главной трассе Курисвилю развернули целый блокпост. И такие блокпосты устанавливали на всех шоссе. Впрочем, люди действительно болели. Особенно последние дни. Смотри, выше. Довольно усталый и болезненный взгляд. Перед экипажи скорой помощи целыми днями закупали по улице. Это сильно раздражало. Сегодня, кстати, было на удивление тихо. Он вдруг вспомнил, что...
Listen to him, Ernest. Like a child of the night. Beautiful music, isn't it?
Go to hell!
But now the fun's over. I don't have all night to deal with. I have 2 more guests to attend to, and I want to get some sleep.
Sleep sweetly while you can.
Oh, I will. Don't you worry. I've had a couple of hard, nerve-wracking days, but in the end, everything went according to plan. And what's more, I have this wonderful entertainment before bedtime. I'll sleep the sleep of the dead.
I hope you do. Literally.
You do better to say your prayers, priest. It'll be your turn soon.
После чего получил мощнейший удар ногой в спину. Лесли заметил, что со всех сторон к нему бредут и другие люди. Он был в полном недоумении, что за вечеринку такую пропустил. Однако, как только люди стали подходить ближе, его обуял ужас. Они просто болезненно выглядели. Некоторые лица были словно обглоданы, с некоторых свисали куски плоти, оголяя кости. Глаза были безжизненны. Все они зрели в сторону Лесли и тянули свои окровавленные руки. Не понимая, какого черта бежал обратно в дом. Люди хаотично столпились у двери и иступленно стали выбивать их головами, руками и ногами. В панике Лесли выскочил из дома через другой выход.
Leave the captain alone. You swine.
Would you look at that? You've still got some fire in you. But don't worry, you'll get your turn.
I said, leave him alone. He doesn't know anything.
Sir Istvan told you to shut up.
Рост вещей и костей при каждом ударе приводил Лесли в шок. Но проблемы закона
превышения самого будет решать потом. Where are Jobst of Luxembourg and Jan of Liechtenstein?
Why do you think I've got anything to do with that fucking traitor?
Turncoat? Now, don't tell me there are disputes in King Wenceslas's camp. That would sadden me. But I'm afraid Jobst's latest treachery was directed at King Sigismund. And that's why I'm asking you. Where is he? Seems you don't value your life. To be fair though, if I were in your shoes, I'd probably want it to be all over quickly too. So we'll see how your new best friend Henry is doing.
Этого вряд ли хватит надолго. Так что, не привлекая внимания, прокрался в внутри которой были спиртовые салфетки и пласт.
I'll kill you, and your Eric will have to watch. And as soon as I'm finished with you, I'll gut him as well.
I'll pretend you never said that. Now you have one last chance. I'll repeat the question. This is the last time I ask nicely. Jobst and Liechtenstein, where are they? What were they doing in Ratai?
I don't know anything about those two. Really?
Don't take me for a fool, boy.
I don't. But you're not what you're pretending to be either. I keep thinking, why is he doing it? What's behind it? You pretend to be cruel, but you take good care of Eric. Someone must have really hurt you. Am I right?
Hear that? He's concerned about other people's souls while he's being tortured. That's a first for me. Listen, you bastard. Stop talking shit and answer my questions.
The reason I'm interested is it might come in handy when I'm torturing Eric.
You're only making things worse for yourself. Let's try this again. Jobst and Liechtenstein, where are they? Why did they meet with Radzig? What do they have planned?
Время было уже довольно позднее. Скорее всего, скоро стемнеет. Нужно было где-то перекантоваться.
I don't know anything. So you can put an end to this now. Save yourself the effort.
You think you can wriggle out of this so easily and that I'll kill you without getting what I want? Even if it's just a bit of pleasure? No, no.
На улице был такой хаос, что он не встретил ни одного человека в своем уме. Никто не вызывал сюда даже копов. Проверив дома наличие жильцов, он достал из холодильника единственное, что у него было.
I honestly don't understand why you're trying to play the hero. On account of your cronies here? The captain already told me plenty, and the priest here is shaking like a leaf. He won't last long.
I told you nothing, you whoreson!
You told me more than you think. And you ought to get some rest. So, Jobst and that other bastard, Liechtenstein. Where are they? What are they doing? What was discussed in Ratai?
Alright. I'll tell you what I know about them.
Ah, lass. Not hard, is it? Go on then.
Jobst has a big problem. He lent money to Sigismund, who promised him Brandenburg in return. Only Sigismund isn't paying, and the Brandenburgers aren't just going to yield to him. So now he's acting like he's working for a good cause. In fact, he's just playing his own game. He has a grudge against Sigismund, and the Liechtensteiners are the same. They lent money to Wenceslas in return for Breslau. Only if Wenceslas loses the throne, there's no one to confirm the deal.
That's all very well, and it may even be true. But it tells me nothing about where they are now and what they're doing. Well, had enough at last? Can we start being serious finally?
Мой персонаж после этого всего грязный, и большинство забивает. Не моет персонажа и не стирает одежду. Да и как по стандарту Project Zomboid у тебя просто появится тошнота. Данный мод добавляет новый мудл или же эмоцию. Грязь. У тебя появляется иконка с грязным носком. У персонажа время от времени проигрывается анимация чесания. Рисунок его преследует. По мере усиления данного модуля или увеличения его уровня, у персонажа появляется простуда. Анимация звука становится чаще.
I can't tell you anything.
Но это еще не все. Наш
The throne? There's no one to confirm the deal.
Что ж, как минимум в остальном мире вроде бы пока еще все нормально. Люди ходят на работу и никаких ужасов не происходит. Видимо, проблема действительно локальная, и военные справились с задачей взять болезнь врача. Вот и славно. Эта штука, судя по всему, весь мир может выкосить, если вы едете с контроля. На улице он обратил внимание, что трупы бродячих так и лежат, где он вчера их выловил. И убил окончательно. Это как последнее. Необходимо отправиться в участок. Неожиданно, когда он хотел вытащить несколько камней из земли, чтобы в случае чего ими отбиваться, из деревьев вылезли несколько зараженных и чуть не укусили его. Лесли едва успел оттолкнуть их. Чем больше он сражался, тем больше тварей стекалось, будто бы из ниоткуда. Им просто не было конца. Бегать вроде
This is the last time I'll ask. What do you know about Jobst and Liechtenstein? Where did they go from Ratai? What do they have planned?
То дальше становилось уж совсем тяжело. В один такой момент, когда он поднимал большущий камень,
And I'm telling you, for the last time, go fuck yourself.
As you wish. Не так эффективно, как инструмент. Расправившись с зараженными, Лесли вернулся в один из домов. Нужно было остановить кровотечение и что-то съесть. Голод давал о себе знать. Сколько бы тварей он не перебил, они появлялись вновь и вновь, находя целыми толпами. Уничтожение слишком много, и лишь к обеду Лесли смог наконец добраться до полицейского участка. Но внутри его ждало разочарование. Никого не было, ни следа людей. Он тщательно осматривал все этажи, но все указывало на то, что это место было давно покинуто. Все полезное было вынесено, либо находилось за закрытыми дверьми. Но хотя бы
You had your chance to speak. It's your own stupid fault you didn't take it. Normally I'd have a bit more fun with you. I did promise at Nebakov to gut you after all. But I don't. So I'll gut someone else and leave you to it. Get rid of it.
Right now.
Right now. But if you want a bit of enjoyment, you can make it slow.
As you wish. No! Stop it! Don't do it!
What is it, priest?
Часть багажника была канистра, а шланг Лесли нашел в подвале участка. Так что пройдясь по автомобилям, некоторые...
What's on your mind, father?
From what I understood, Jobst is looking for allies so he can take on Sigismund.
That's not really news. I want to know where he is now.
In Brandenburg. He went to Brandenburg.
That's better. And what about Liechtenstein?
Radzig said Job sent him to Kutnor. That's all I know. As God is my witness.
Well, I'll be. He sent him right into Sigismund's lap. This might surprise you, but I believe you. And you've saved this bastard's life. You'll be rewarded in heaven for that. Well then, that will do for today. See, all you had to do was cooperate a bit, and now it's all over. Wasn't all that blood spilt needlessly? Now rest up. You'll need a lot of strength for tomorrow. There's a lot more I want to know. Good night, gentlemen. Well, that's that. Find Eric. He's going on a little trip.
Эта мага еще или сразу завелась, чтобы лишь бы такого не произошло в окружении инфицированных. Слово отзывчивость управления у машины была довольно трудной, да и не разгонялась она очень круто. Как на его настании, Лесли решил рискнуть и остановиться недалеко от Сбегала. Ему нужно было хоть немного.
Does running for it still seem like a bad idea to you?
Ожидаемо транспорт приводит внимание толпы. Сражаться с такой большой группой слишком рискованно.
The worst of it is that we betrayed the others. And now they'll get the same as us.
Отлично, надо будет запомнить это.
I'll feel so bad about it, lad.
Обманывал их из зданий и уничтожал. Однако, как бы аккуратно зараженных появлялось все больше и больше. Он начал выдыхаться. И им воистину не было конца. Он потратил почти весь день, но так и не добился результата, лишь привлекая все больше и больше зараженных. Их неустанное наступление постепенно обгоняло Лесли в панику. Все же страх не стали. Дыхание сбилось, еще немного и хватит сил даже сбежать от зараженных. Сегодня умирать он не намерен, потому, запрыгнув в машину, ударил по газам. Может, на заправке ему повезет больше. Но его еще не настолько голоден, что рисковать собой было не буду. Ожидаемо станция не пустовала, но ходячих оказалось не так уж и много. Дождь приглушил звуки, сейчас был идеальный момент для зачистки. Физическая атака и боль от перенапряжения мышц не позволяли бить в полную силу, но все же спустя какое-то время Лесли справился. В автомобиле он нашел полезные перчатки и нажал по управлению генератором. Возможно, поднялся. В магазине еды почти не оказалось. Хватит разве что...
About time, Catherine.
Дрожь в руках не утекала.
What took you so long?
Не давала Лесли прикрыться. Трясущимися руками достал сигарету и...
Hang around here a bit longer if you like.
Как только температура разлился по организму, Лесли тут же почувствовал облегчение души. Ну, подумал, что сигарету не будет. Уже когда стемнело, Лесли прибрал авто и, наконец, залил полный бак бензина. Теперь ему хватит топлива добраться к Новому году. Хотя бы одна проблема решена. Канистры тоже на всякий случай работают. Будет небольшой стратегический...
So that's why you pretended not to know me this whole time.
Did you work that out all by yourself?
And that's why you killed that man by the pond.
I wouldn't let anyone put their filthy hands
Oh, my most loyal sister-in-arms. Would I?
Так удастся разложить немного еды. В багажнике припаркованного авто он наконец нашел себе настоящее оружие. И как же Вита приятно лежала в руке после всех этих инструментов и булыжников.
If it hadn't been for me, you wouldn't have been able to stop it.
See how cocky he is, Catherine.
He's right though, Zhishka. He acted like an utter madman who's tired of life. But you were still far away, and if it hadn't been for him... Thank you, Henry.
A madman? I just don't run away from a fight, that's all.
Like I said, a madman. Are you alright?
I'll live. But everything else won't be so straightforward.
What about you two?
Better than I probably look.
He didn't pay all that much attention to me. We haven't met, my dear. Godwin's the name.
Catherine. But this isn't the time for pleasantries. We have to get out of here.
The lass is right.
Get out of here? How?
I've thought of that. There's a secret passageway that leads right from the basement to the Apollonia rocks.
A secret passage?
That's right.
Good work, Kate.
Thank Christ. So what are we waiting for?
Don't count your chickens yet. It won't be that simple. There's an iron gate at the start of the passage. We won't be able to force it, we need the key. And the lord of the castle has it.
And right now, that's the Hungarian.
Sacre.
Where can we find him?
In his chambers at the top of the Crone Tower, most likely. That's the smaller tower on the far side of the castle.
Getting hold of the orders he got from von Berghoff would also come in handy.
And our things.
Istvan had your things taken to his chambers. And the documents will be in either the scribe's chambers or von Berghoff's.
I'll take care of Istvan and get the keys.
Sure. That's a brilliant plan.
Someone has to. And I'm in no state to do it myself.
Don't worry, I'll do it. I have a score to settle with him anyway.
That's just what I'm afraid of.
He said he wants to get some sleep. With any luck, the lad will find him in bed.
The two of us can go.
Don't take this the wrong way, Godwin. But Henry has to be stealthy, and you'd just get in his way. Once more, we need to search our tower, find von Berghoff's orders, and to keep guard. If someone came, Catherine wouldn't be able to handle him on her own, and I can't help her in this state.
Have you forgotten, Zhishka? I'm supposed to bring him home in one piece.
Don't worry, he can cope. Someone who can hack me in the face won't have any difficulty with that fucking Hungarian midget.
All right, then. Be careful. And don't take unnecessary risks. No fucking around. Just cut his throat while he's asleep.
It's not every day you hear a priest handing out advice on throat cutting. But I'll follow it. All right, let's split up. I'll take care of Istvan and search the scribe's chambers on the way. And you, Godwin, see what you can find in von Berghoff's chambers.
If I must.
Right. Shall we go, Godwin?
You go ahead. I'll do my priestly duties over the dead man here and head right up.
Good luck.
Wait, Henry. I'll give you my knife. I won't need it here.
Thanks.
I'll take care of Jan. Hurry.
Зато 4 человека. I'm out. Bye-bye.